my favorite
yeah, same.
conference to watch.
Same. It always has, like, the most games that both of us like.
Yeah. Nice, cozy stuff.
Yeah.
Like, as a little break from all the weird horror stuff we like.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's like our tastes are very like either
Hi, Samaj.
horror or hey Samaj. How's it going? I love ya.
Going good. Feeling a little wholesome today.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just got my food done, like, right before this. I was, like, stressing. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, I have food next to me because I'm not hungry yet. But when I'm hungry, I'm gonna eat it. I already snacked on popcorn yesterday. Y'all can deal with more of me eating food.
With over 70 games.
Aw, snap. Bursting with indie flavor.
We love that. That's what we like to hear.
Heck yeah. Delicious.
It's funny though, I
don't know if I
want
to eat indies.
You don't want to divorce?
Speaking though of indie games, I think I have like games on my Steam wishlist, like indie games from like back when E3 was still a thing.
Yeah,
but still
same.
haven't come out.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. And you're like, is this ever gonna come out?
Yeah. Oof. Big oof.
That's what I was wondering with the Snufkin game for a while. I was like, is this ever gonna come out?
And then it did!
And then it finally did.
Yeah.
I played a little bit of it. And it's fun. It's, you know, it's a simple game, but it's for kids.
Yeah.
So
I played all the way through on stream. It was a good time.
Yeah.
I definitely recommend playing all the way through. It's a nice little experience. It's not too long.
And now, and now I have time to do it.
Heck yeah.
Right now, I think I left off on the island with the thingies. I don't know what they're called in English. The thingies. The lightning thingies.
Yeah.
I don't know.
The fatty Hatners. That's what they're called in English.
That's what they're called in English.
Yeah.
Because once I saw you could put like the game in Swedish, I immediately just put it.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
Yeah. Because that's my childhood. And getting chased by the Groke was stressful. I was like, oh, I know she's not actually dangerous. She's nice. But
yeah, but it's still scary. Yeah. I would say, like, I was scared at first, but then I think that was, like, the one time in the game where I failed at one point, and it turns out that the punishment for failing is, like, very minimal. You get, like, spawned, like, 2 seconds before, and it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not like you die.
Yeah. Snufkin died! No!
But like I said, it's a game for kids. It's not that deep.
Yeah. Also, this is so loud.
Aww. Oh my god. Frogs. I saw frogs. And they're very cute.
Heck yeah.
Welcome to Wholesome Direct, a celebration of wholesome games. I'm your host, Jenny Wyndham, and I'd love for you to sit back and relax as we bring you exclusive footage and announcements from over 70 Wholesome titles. And
Heck
remember,
yeah,
you'll find
I'm
the
so
complete
excited.
list of games featured today on wholesomegames.com after the show. Without further ado, let's get started.
Hey there, I'm Moo, and this is Team Artichoke. We're making games with a little heart. Our first one is called Mythrax.
Just a little,
it's a community
though.
sim set in Greek mythology, where you play as Artemis trying to bring people together by putting things together. There's a demo live on Steam right now for you to try for yourself, but first, we hope you enjoy the trailer.
In Myth Match, you'll find similar things and bring them together.
But yeah, it is funny that for me and Pasta, it's like
It's not just creatures, though.
we have
People,
like
too.
such extremes in video game taste. Like
Learn about
on the
the
one
rules of
hand,
the
it's
Mormons
like
and
here's
figure out
the
how to
creepy
use your powers to
horror,
unite them.
like insane stuff on one hand, and then
Help
on the
rebuild
other
the
hand,
castle
there's
works
oh
for the
look,
people.
he's a cute, relaxing indie titles.
Maybe even change some
Yep.
minds in Olympus.
Yep.
Ah, snap.
Hi, we're Adrien and Amy.
So we're working on an open world game with mega corporations and cyber.
Are you sure we are in the right direct?
Absolutely, it's cozy and story driven. You play as a young woman looking for a sister on a desolated planet full of communities that need your help.
And we hope you enjoy the demo, available right now on Steam.
It's a very beautiful song.
Yeah, I was just about to say the same thing.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm bopping to this music.
Don't understand a single word. It's in French, and I did take French in school, but I've forgotten all of that now.
Oof, I feel that. For me, it was Spanish. I once actually was taking like intermediate Spanish, like at university, and now
Yeah.
I don't remember like any of it.
We'd like to
I
take
know
some
one
time
thing in
to
Spanish.
thank these developers and publishers
Una
for helping
cerveza,
make
por
today's
favor.
show possible. Thank you all for your generous support.
And I don't even drink beer, so
Hey,
it's
Wholesome
Yeah.
Drinks. My name is
Oh
Gab.
my
and I
God.
play all
Oh
kinds
my
of games
god,
on my
she's
YouTube.
back!
Recently, I even
She was
started
here
streaming
last
jigsaw
year as
puzzles.
well.
Our next game
That's
plans you running
awesome.
A cozy secondhand
I like
bookshop
that
while
she's
getting
here
to
for
know
the Wholesome
locals.
Directs
If
now.
that sounds like your dream, make sure to check out the demo that is out on Steam right now.
Gab, I love you.
For 1 second, I was like, didn't register that it was her, so I was like really confused, and I was like, oh.
Yeah. Oh, I just realized I never sent out the.
Of course you didn't.
I am not awake enough for this. I almost put it in streamer friends.
Bookshop.
There we go.
In our next game, you'll create paintings with 3D stamps, sell them to the locals, and use the proceeds to decorate your home and studio.
Yeah, I remember seeing stuff for this at a previous
I'm Matthias,
conference.
one of the 3 developers working
I
on
think
this
I have
project.
it on my wish
We
list.
prepared a special little videotape about why you should open your own discounted franchise. We have 2 special announcements about our game today, so stick around and remember to wishlist Discounted today.
Ever dreamed of running your own supermarket? By opening
No.
a Discounty franchise,
Oh.
you
Yeah.
can transform the most unassuming small town into an
Already
attractive
intrigued because it
regional
did that
business
thing where it's
hub.
like.
Getting
Oh.
started is a
Nah.
snap. Our distribution partners deliver direct to your store. Plan carefully for an optimal shopping experience.
What? Did you see that one that was all just tomatoes and toilet paper?
And you'll be rewarded with
Yeah.
more customers.
That's all you need,
Yeah,
tomatoes
no,
and
it
toilet
seems,
paper.
Will you?
Oh.
No! More demand, you must expand. You've got bills to pay, employees to hire, ads to run. Remember, all relations are customer relations. And time is money. Money means growth, and growth.
Don't mind the fine. Okay. Okay.
Coming to your community
Oh,
in
snap.
2025.
Okay, there seems to be a deeper story going on.
Yeah.
I'm an art director at
Yeah, it
Super
seems
Mario
like-
Studios. I'm excited
yeah.
to show a new game,
Yep.
Rooster. It actually started from a dream I had during Chinese New Year about Rooster and his animal friends. I've had a blast making this game with an amazing team. Hope you enjoy. Rooster is a beautiful point-and-click narrative adventure based on the animals of the Chinese zodiac, bringing together the best elements of Chinese culture. Rooster is a terrible party ghost at the Lunar New Year party. Rooster's obnoxious actions even make Rabbit cry. Dragon conjures a powerful potion, sending Rooster
actually
hurtling
really
back
funny.
in time to
I
ancient
grew
China
up thinking
to learn
that I
some life
was
lessons.
a tiger,
Each level
but
has
then
a
I
different
realized
kind of
that
gameplay
since I'm born in
representing different
January,
zodiac animals,
I'm actually
like
like
an object,
my
dating
zodiac
sim,
animal is actually the one from
puzzles,
the year
paper
before,
cutting,
the
garden
97
design,
animal,
tower defense.
which is an
It's
ox.
full of delightful
So I'm actually
surprises
an
with an
ox.
emotionally
Ah,
engaging story
I see.
about helping others, creating joy,
Since
and
the
showing
Chinese
love in the
New
best
Year
ways
is in
possible.
February.
Yeah, that is
Trust Rooster
true.
and Steam to follow us as we bring Rooster to the world.
Yep, I'm a tiger.
Next up, our friends at Playdate are here to share a few cozy games.
Because
In
I
case
was
you
born
haven't
in
seen one
November
yet,
of '98.
Playdate is this adorable little game console
Yep.
that comes with a 1-bit black and white screen, 24 free games, and a crank. Playdate was made for fun, and it's inspired a delightful community of people who
I've
love
heard-
playful things.
I've heard
It was hard
of
to get a
this.
hold of one of these things, but now they're in stock and available for purchase at play.date. Now let's see some games.
I love like the communities now of like making up like an old console that never really existed and like making games for it. It's always really interesting because there's also Pico 8, which is another fantasy console, which was the start of Celeste. But yeah, it's always interesting that there's like whole communities of this, and also whole communities that make games for old consoles too. Like there's still people who make games for like the Atari and for the SNES and things like that you can literally buy right now.
On a cartridge too.
Yeah, and it's always really cool. Hi,
It's
Azure,
insane.
welcome to the stream. I love ya.
Hi, Azure.
We're part of
I
Time
hate
Rock,
you.
the studio behind Into the Everlands, a cozy exploration game with a little roguelike twist.
And we have awesome news for you. Not only
I
will
like
Into
that
the Everlands
the
release
guy
into
is
early
like
access on
walking
June 19th,
around.
the demo is also available for you to play on Steam right now.
But first, let us give you a little sneak peek.
It's time to meet the inhabitants of Into the Emberlands, the Nex. They need your help to protect
I
their
love
little
made-up
village from
languages
a
when it's
looming
just like
darkness that is threatening
yeah.
the world. And to do so, you first need to grab your trusty Ember Lantern and venture out into the wilds where you can explore and gather resources. Beware though, for if
Yeah,
the
like
light of your lantern ever
Sims
fades,
language or
darkness
things
will
like
close in
that.
around you. But no worries, you can always try again.
A babu. A bababua.
Into the Emberlands, you'll meet quite a
I don't think that
creatures
was
and
actual
lost
Simlish,
mags
but
need guidance.
That
I
sounded
don't know
close
Simlish.
enough. It sounded close
Yeah.
enough.
the fact that there are people who are fluent in Simlish.
Yeah, the fact that it's a literal language, that it's not just a random. When I found out it wasn't just random stuff, that they actually had a language, I was like, what?
You can try the demo on Steam now.
Hi, Rolf. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I love you.
Hi, Rolf.
Hi, Wholesome Direct. My name is Kennedy, also known as Cozy K. I'm a content creator passionate about carving a cozy and welcoming little space in the gaming world. You can find me on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch by searching Cozy K. I'm
But yeah,
proud to
what's
introduce
crazy
our
is
next game, which is a
there's
world premiere,
this
perfect for fans of puzzles,
a creator
decoration,
who
and
made
cheese.
games for like Atari back in the day, and recently made a game for like that old console, like just the other year. It is like crazy to think, like, after all this time, still working on it, you know?
This is fun. I do love puzzles and I do love decorating stuff.
Heck yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm gonna finally drink some of my coffee.
I like this.
We're just getting started, but I'd like to take a moment to mention our collaboration with the Palestine Children's Relief Fund. As the primary humanitarian organization in Palestine, the PCRF
Finally
is providing
somebody's
urgent
mentioning
relief
it.
for
Yeah,
Gaza's children.
yeah.
We've partnered with the Yeti to
Yesterday
offer
I
limited
thought
time
Jeff was
Wholesome
gonna
Direct
do it, and I
merch,
was like,
this
what the
t-shirt
fuck?
featuring
Yeah.
games from today's event. a
Well, I mean,
spacious
it makes
guest
sense that the
and more.
Wholesome Games one
$5
would, because
from
I
every
feel
card
like
sold
they've
goes to
done
the
it in the
PCR.
past with other
While Wholesome Games often show us what a kinder world can
issues.
look like, we hope this
Whereas,
reality to
like, the
never
Summer
forget the
Game
suffering
Fest
in our
doesn't
own
really,
world
like,
and
the
what we
main
can do
show
to
doesn't
help.
really
If you'd
usually
like to know
tackle
more,
any
you
of
can visit
it.
wholesomegames.com.
Yeah.
Hi, my name's Eleanor, one of the developers here at Sumo Newcastle, and I'm super excited
Because I
to show
feel
you what
like,
we've been
I
working
think in a previous
allow
year,
me to
they
welcome you
did
to
something
Critter
for Ukraine as well.
Critter Cafe is a game all about rescuing
It's
critters
little
and
guys.
building a cozy
Yeah.
cafe. Explore new areas to find different critters in mysterious portals.
Heck yeah,
puzzles to find
good
your way
luck,
through.
Rolf.
Rescue these critters.
Good luck
and
with the
welcome them home
D&D.
into your cafe.
Is this the one that has been going on for ages?
Back in your cafe, you'll be managing the challenges that visiting customers bring. But you'll have a little help from your new friends.
Oh my gosh, I love them.
Express yourself with gentlest
And you can
player
customize your
customization.
character. We love that.
Decorate your cafe
Yeah.
to a style you love, with themed chairs, tables, and decorations.
Oh, when you
We're
can
super
decorate,
excited
okay.
to share more about Critter Cafe in the coming months. Wishlist to keep up to date with the latest news.
Hi, I'm Linnea. This is Amy and Joe and Flippy. And this is Misha.
Doggo!
And we hope you like our game. Misha, get your butt down.
I love Misha. No, let Misha stay up there.
This is our game Garden of the Sea. It's coming out on Nintendo Switch and Steam later this year. You can craft your garden by planting flowers and vegetables and just watching everything grow.
Love Azur's
Build and upgrade
response
your
to
house.
Rolf
You can also
with
decorate it to
D&D.
make it
Good
just
luck,
like
kill
home.
your party member.
Hop on your boat and go exploring. Complete quests
Jesus.
to unlock new adventures, meet lots of new creatures, and so much more. And you can find your favorite place to just take a breath.
I love that so many Wholesome Games are like,
Wholesome
here
Games. My
is a
name's
cute
Fiona,
little
and I have
critter
a
you
love
can
for all
join
things
up
new
with.
and cozy on the Nintendo Switch.
And we
one
love
of my
it.
favorite things to do is to just share some of my favorite cozy games in the hopes that you guys might find some new favorites as well. So if you're looking for some brand new cozy games to play, reviews of recent releases, or even just someone playing your favorite cozy games a little bit chaotically, then you can find me here on YouTube. Next up is a game all about saving fantasy creatures, and you can check out the free prologue on Steam right now.
Rolf's like, I've been trying for 2.5 years, but they're tenacious.
We The mages remain the last beacon of
For some reason, the way that was said was so funny. We, the mages.
and heal fantastical creatures. Explore their secrets to enhance their
Wait, is this Viva Pinata?
and facilitate their return to their native lands. Unveil the mysteries of the world. Lead local factions toward a harmonious coexistence with magic and these fantastical beings. The fate of magic lies in our hands.
I mean, it is. I feel like it's kind of difficult to like fully die in a D&D campaign.
Hi, I'm Nico from Chaos Theory, and we're really
But then
excited
again,
to
I
be
haven't
here
played
with Crab God
that
at
much.
Crab God is a side-scrolling strategy game where you nurture a quirky family of crabs and restore life to the oceans. Some of your in-game actions also translate to real-world impact, such as cleaning up ocean plastic, and you can play the demo or wishlist now.
We, the magical
Welcome
pinatas.
to the underwater domain of the Crab God. Raise your very own adorable crablings and teach them how to
So what did
become
you
the
say,
next
Pasta?
ocean
You cut
hero.
off there.
I don't know. I don't remember what I said. So
Cultivate
it probably
coral
wasn't
reefs
important.
to attract all kinds
No.
of beautiful sea life. Take a journey through the vast ocean depths where new
Oh, I see.
and
Rolf
even
makes
stranger
sense.
creatures wait to be discovered. Become a leader
Good
worthy
luck.
of your crabling's praise. Whilst making a real-life difference for our oceans. And embark on your great migration to hatch the very next Crab God.
Hello everyone, I'm Jemima, editor-in-chief at Patch Magazine, and I'm so excited to be sharing with you our
I like how
special
chill
Wholesome
they
Games
said that,
edition.
like, catch
Now,
your
if you
very
haven't heard of
next
Patch before,
crab
we are a
god.
monthly magazine that's dedicated to all things gaming, just without the console, and our Wholesome Games issue is going to feature as many of the wonderful games in this showcase as possible, as well as delving into a bit of the history behind the directs and some behind the scenes insights as well. So if you'd like to get yourself a copy, no matter where you are in the world, head on over
Heck
to
yeah, Rolf.
www.patchmagazine.co.uk
Believing in the dream.
before the 25th of June UK time. Thanks so much and happy reading.
We are Magic Ray Studios, and we are developing Hila, a Frosty Glide.
A wholesome adventure about an aspiring witch fly on an escape room.
We'll be launching a Kickstarter soon. And guess what?
You can play the demo on Steam right now.
An island surrounded by mystery, where flying a traditional broom has become impossible. Barila's got a plan. She's determined to flip the script and become a witch flying on her trusty escape room. Reach the highest snowy peak, upgrading your flying skills to soar higher and farther. All while tackling platform challenges and uncovering the island secrets.
Oh god.
There was a
What are
showcase
those?
before this? I had no idea.
Did we mention the
I didn't
style
see
factor?
that.
Spread yourself customizing Ila's witchy look. Get ready for this magical, cozy adventure.
As well as the world's worst VTuber. Amazing.
Many of the games you'll see today are featured on Steam as part of our Wholesome Direct event. Don't forget to show your support and give your favorite games a wish list.
I will.
Welcome aboard to Sally, a magical ship in search of floating islands and stewarded by two lovely grandmas. Here you might be
Aw,
just a kid, but that doesn't mean you don't have
grannies.
grand aspirations. You know,
Lesbian
everyone runs on
grannies?
boats, sharing dreams,
Oh.
secrets, and memories.
Maybe.
There's so much to learn about your crewmates as, just like you, they figure out who they want to be. So pick out a
Hatsune
crewmate,
Bifu.
Aw,
work,
a kid
and
with
make
the
some friends.
Blago.
Will you be an aspiring chef, whipping up some good stew for everyone to eat, or work in the machine room, making sure the Sally runs smoothly? You can gather and collect resources from islands, or peek behind a magical moon veil. Who knows what you can find? The choice is yours, and there's so many unique paths to take. Your crewmates can't wait to embark on this journey with you and start exploring the skies. Together, you'll find your way home.
They didn't say!
Fellow Traveler is an indie game label dedicated to
Future
storytelling
Play
in
was
games.
before this?
You may know them from games like Beacon Pines or Citizen
I thought
Sleeper,
Future Play was
and they
later.
also run Ludonarracon, an annual games festival.
No, that's Future
Fellow Traveler
Games.
have a
Isn't that
stack
different?
of cozy story games releasing in the
Maybe?
next year,
I
and
thought
all
Future
of them have
Play
demos you
was
can play on
later.
Steam right now.
Crazy.
Here's Cozy Tea Games to help give us a closer look.
Oh wait,
Here's a quick look at some of the upcoming cozy games from Fellow Traveler. In Great God Grove, you're the messenger to the gods, but everyone's mad at each other. Suck up lines of dialogue and launch them at characters to solve every weird dispute in this puppet-filled adventure by the Smile on Me developers. If you want even more wordplay, why not join Times and Galaxy as the first robot reporter? Chase down leads in this detective-style visual novel about the newspaper business. The citizens of Limbo are trapped in the same moment because of issues never resolved in life, but you can change that. In Culebra and the Souls of Limbo, you'll use your wits and stuff to uncover the secrets
Yeah,
of
because
these
it said that the
residents and help
Future
enact
Play
meaningful
Direct
change.
was supposed
After
to
his
be at
wife's passing,
2.
Oliver struggles to learn how to keep her memory
But I guess they
alive
must
while
have
working
moved
through his
it
own grief.
because of
Engage in
stuff
an emotional,
crazy.
hand-drawn story about love,
See you later,
life, and letting go in
Rolf.
pine, a story
Bye
of loss.
bye.
From the creators of Coffee Talk and What Comes After
I
Love
love
EP,
you,
a
Rolf.
slice of
Thanks
life
for
game set
hanging.
in urban Indonesia about what it takes to come back from a life-halting tragedy.
Hey everybody, my name's Josh, and I run IntelliGame. I'm a content creator and games educator, and my goal is to help you learn about yourself and the world we live in. through what I
Hail,
like to call
Traveler.
thoughtful
Gives
fun.
you a curse.
If you want to learn more, find my Twitch streams, videos, or newsletter, head over to intelligame.us/links. Now this next trailer showcases the puzzling side of a sprawling action RPG. If you want to give it a shot, you can. There's a demo that's releasing right now alongside Wholesome Direct. Let's take a look.
But yeah, it's crazy that they moved the Future Play Direct to before this. I had no idea. But yeah, Future Play is different from Future Game Show. But yeah, the Future Play has always had like that weird VTuber. I don't know. Every single
I think I
year.
remember that.
Yeah.
Oh, so it was supposed to be the other way around. Yeah, I think I remember that. Or Wholesome, no, I don't know. I don't remember yesterday what it said exactly.
Yeah, it said that it was supposed to be at like 2 my time.
Hi everyone, we're Curlbite Studio and we're cooking up a cozy food truck adventure game with some spice to it. It's called Fruit Bus.
We would love to see how you design your kitchen and what dishes you create over Twitter and TikTok.
You can play the demo right now on Steam. Fruit Bus is coming in October this year.
That one guy just had like a cucumber.
Hello, Pumpkin. There's a
yes, because
tiny
it's
favor I'd like to ask of you. If you're up for an adventure, Grandma has friends all over the islands. Some better than others. Think you could gather them all one last time for a real feast? Don't worry, I've left you the Fruit Bus to help you out. The world is brimming with delicacies, Pumpkin. All you have to do is look. The Fruit Bus will attract hungry customers,
creative.
after all, who might need a salad with attitude.
You poisoned that person.
Or stir fries with anger issues. Just remember, food binds us all. Love, Grandma.
okay.
So many
Hi, I'm
granny
Rebecca Harrison,
games.
founder and creative director at Flighty Felon Games.
Oh,
And this is
there's
Ricky.
a little
I hope I sound
baby.
for the next little while. We're a women-led and majority studio that loves making character-driven games.
In Freeride, you'll adventure to the spirit world, where your conscious and unconscious choices will affect the lives of the friends you'll meet. Like us all, they're far from
Heck
perfect,
yeah,
but
Azure.
helping them
It's
and
all
learning about them
the,
will
you
reveal
know,
pieces of your
the
personality.
long wait
Are you
has
curious
fried
and open
everyone's
enough to
brains.
listen to both sides of a broken relationship? Are you assertive
Waiting
enough to
like
stand up to a
over
bully?
10 years.
And are you kind enough to forgive them?
Or no,
Because
10
each act of the
years
game can be solved
in
multiple
total, I
ways,
guess.
You can never see it all in one run. Because in life, the first time you meet a bully or have someone leave you, it's devastating. But life is long, and next time you'll be wiser and you'll have new friends. And suddenly, it's not as scary. Because Freeride is a game about you and becoming the person you want to be. So wishlist us on Steam for our full release early next year. And, oh, thanks for reminding me, Richard. The demo is surprise releasing on Nintendo Switch right now.
Hi everyone, we are Humble Reeds and we are making Kamaeru a frog refuge.
This is a cozy frog collecting game
Oh,
where you decorate
I
your
saw
frog
earlier.
refuge and restore the
Look,
refuge.
frogs! Look at that
We've
frog!
been working on the
Look at
game
so
for
happy.
the past 2 years, and we are excited to announce that the game releases today during Wholesome Direct.
Kameru is a cozy farming sim where you restore wetlands.
This is why Zach isn't here.
Collect and breed adorable frogs.
Frogs.
And craft goods through various minigames.
This somehow a little bit reminds me of that game you could play on your phone. What was it called with the cats?
Neko Atame.
Yeah. Oh, I love that game. That was so fun.
They had a sequel made by the same developers, like not really a sequel, more like a spiritual successor called Usagi Shima, and it was with a bunch of
The
bunnies.
game just launched during this Wholesome Direct and is now available for purchase.
I've played both.
For those just joining, we'd like to remind you about our collaboration with the Palestine Children's Relief Fund. As the primary humanitarian
Heck yeah,
organization
Azure, a
in
frog game to
Palestine,
torture
the
Zach
PCRF
with.
is providing urgent care for Gaza's children. We've partnered with the Yeti to offer limited-time Wholesome Direct merch, like this t-shirt featuring games from today's event, a spacious desk mat, and more.
Heck
$5
yeah.
from every product sold goes to the PCRF. While Wholesome Games often show us what a kinder world can look like, we hope this reminds you to never forget the suffering in our own world and what we can do to help. If you'd like to learn more, you can visit wholesomegames.com.
Would you like to know more?
Hi everyone, we are Bidek Inc., the indie team behind Lost and Found Co. This cute and cozy hidden object game lets you help people find the lost items. Try out the
Oh my
new
gosh, I
Wholesome
have
Life
I
on
have a
Steam, and
plushie
be
like
sure
that
to join us on
fox,
Discord.
but it's a
Bye.
cat.
Hello?
It's Doobie! Hello!
It is Doobie.
Hi Doobie, how's it going?
It's gone.
Welcome,
how you
welcome. I'm
Any
doing good.
holy smokes.
Any what?
Any fun games shown so far?
Plenty of cute stuff, as usual at the Wholesome show. Yesterday, I got so many games on my wish list yesterday.
My name is Josh, and I'm obsessed with
I
fighting
also
games.
got a lot of them
So
on
I
my
created a
wish
YouTube
list
channel
there.
called Josh's Gaming Garden.
Yeah, I put,
where I discuss and review a ton of fun games, and also
Metaphor
help you
is
discover
finally
upcoming
has a
ones.
page,
next
so I
game
got
features a
that,
huge
and then
variety of activities
a lot
as you
of
hunt
like
for
horror
treasure,
games
meet
that
the
were shown
locals,
yesterday.
fish, and yes, farm.
Oh,
Check
and
out
that
the
new
demo
game
out
from
now.
Yeah, yep.
I think the one I'm most interested that I thought looked really cool was the one, what was it called? Like Psychoma or something?
Yeah.
Psychroma, maybe?
Mhm.
Something like that.
No, it was a Psychroma, I think.
The Cyberpunk one?
Yeah. That one I already had on my wish list because I remembered it from a previous showcase. It was pretty good. But yeah, I also liked the Blumhouse, all the games they showed from that, and I'm also interested in the game from the creator of the Stanley Parable, how that's gonna go.
Yeah.
Wholesome Games Presents is our latest initiative to help great games reach more players. It's been less than a year and we're already so proud of the developers we've worked with and their amazing projects. So let's celebrate by checking in with them. First, we have an update from Usagi Shima, the relaxing bunny collecting game. Not only can you look forward to the update featured in this next trailer,
I was just
but there's
talking
also
about
new merch
this.
available from the Yeti, like this adorable bunny pile t-shirt, stickers, and more. Welcome to Usagi Shima's Bunny Paradise Update. You'll meet and befriend 5 new bunnies. Build your own bunny paradise with a new island expansion add-on. And discover a variety of new buildings, hats, and toys. Take your bunnies on a walk in the new minigame and let your island shine as the most charming destination for all your bunny friends.
Now I'm gonna have to re-download it. I had like 100% all the stuff you could do in it and was like, oh, I don't need it on my phone anymore. Now I have to re-download it.
Welcome to Minami
Seems like
Lane,
this is.
created by
I need
developers
to
Duke and Bleak Blue.
download this
You'll
and get
build
on
your own
this.
street in this cozy
Heck yeah.
sim. Unlock and customize buildings, manage your shops, and maximize the happiness of your villagers to complete quests and fill your street with love. Enjoy 2 to 4 hours of
You know that
tanukis,
Wukong game that they showed off
delicious ramen
yesterday?
bowls, tiny boba cafes,
Did that not
yeah.
already come
lots
out?
of cats.
I swear that
Coming
came out
to
in
Nintendo
Steam.
Switch in
I got mixed
2024.
reviews, but then when I went to look for it, it's not there anymore.
My name is Peyton, also known as Peyton's Corner, and I am
have
so
no
beyond
memory.
excited to be a part of this
There was
year's
some
Wholesome
like
Direct.
some
I'm a
Wukong
cozy
game that
games
came out.
content creator who started playing cozy games in a not so
And then
cozy
no
time in my
one-
life when
no
I was
one played it.
diagnosed with a chronic illness. But because of that, my channel is all about having fun.
I
Whether
remember there
you're
was one
chronically
game-
ill and cute like myself or going through hard times, I think there's always something cozy and
technically
wholesome
was
to discover.
released
so I'm here
already,
to
but it
bring
was-
those wholesome vibes, but also
Which game
infuse
was
it
that?
with my own brand of chaos. You can find my cozy chaotic corner across YouTube and Twitch. Next
Oh yeah, there
up
was
is
that
a pool
that game,
inspired
the
puzzle
one
game that is releasing right now alongside
that was called
Wholesome
Fear the
Direct.
Spotlight.
Oh yeah.
That had technically already been released.
Oh really?
It said in September of 2023, it already said, but then it's like, Fear the Spotlight is temporarily unavailable on Steam Store for significant update.
Oh. Interesting.
So I guess it's been released before, but then now they're like remaking it and like updating it and making it better, maybe?
Yeah, maybe. Pool.
Hey, Pool.
Hi, I'm Abraham. And I'm Isaac. And we are from Hyper Tree Studio. Since the successful launch of Tinylands, we have been working on creating content for the game. And now we want to give Tinylands a new experience. This is why we are excited to show you a glimpse of what's coming for Tinylands 2. So, grab a cup of coffee and we hope you enjoy it as much as we do. Oh, and in case you're wondering, yes, we are twins. Can you find the difference?
Yeah.
Yes. The one guy has moles on his face.
To the next level.
Also, the shape of their faces are like a little different.
Yeah. Wait, what in the world?
These photorealistic objects create stunning scenes. Look closely as you study each scene to find the differences.
Oh, so it's like I Spy.
Spot the difference.
Yeah.
No 2-player.
Yeah.
Make friends, brew potions, collect
I
spirits,
bet I
and
can
more
find it
in
all
Moonstone
first.
Island. Please enjoy this trailer and stay tuned to the end for new information on the Nintendo Switch release. Moonstone Island is a creature collecting life sim set in an open world with 100 islands to explore.
Oh, I
Collect
remember
spirits.
seeing this one.
Jesus.
Make friends.
Of course, it has the goddamn dating sim mechanics.
Test your
Gotta love
strength
it.
in card-based encounters.
I don't
to
have
improve
time
your
for
health
games
and
like
training.
this. They just go on forever, and I don't have the time. I mean, now I have the time, technically, because it's summer now. But
yeah. I mean, my issue
Coming to
is
Nintendo Switch
so
on June 19th,
though I think I
available
do
on
have
Steam
this one
now.
on my wish list, but I played Stardew, and of course I love Stardew, and I play so many playthroughs of Stardew. I think it's like the game I have like the most hours in, but the problem is like so many people, you know, were inspired by Stardew to create like their own farming sim type games, but a lot of people don't have the same like
Hey, Wholesome Direct, I'm Gamer Girl
game
Gail, and
building
I'm a cozy gaming
ability
content creator and variety
in that
streamer.
like
I talk about all things
when I
gaming and
play
my
like a
socials
lot of
over
other
the
farming
cozy,
sims,
indie,
I
wholesome,
become
or
more
not
and
so
more
cozy, and I'm all about healing my inner child through video games.
like I admire
super
more and
excited
more
for this next title, which is the perfect blend
creation of
relaxation
Stardew and how well
investigation.
it's
You can check
made
it
from
out
like
on
a
Steam and play
gameplay
the demo now.
perspective. How like all the different parts come together so well, and like all the different areas are just the right distance from each other and things like that. Whereas a lot of games don't like think about those kinds of things, and then you're like running around trying to get to places and do things, and it's not really working out.
Yeah, that's an issue I have with a lot of like
odd.
when people
That-
make like mods and stuff for games. They just take like the kitchen sink approach and
Okay.
just throw as much shit at you as you can. sort of thing,
Yeah.
just 'cause they
This
think more is there.
game
Yeah.
is definitely for furries. I don't know. If like, look at her.
Yeah.
What was the first sign?
I mean, there are anthropomorphic animals, so that's the first clue. But like that one lady, those
Yeah.
badonkers,
The badonkadonks.
the badonkadonks, yes.
It's isometric dredge.
Hey, Wholesome Direct, I'm Miss Ash Rocks and I go by she, her pronouns. I love creating lifestyle, cozy, chaotic content. You can find me over at missashrocks.com to follow me on Twitch and other social media platforms. Next up is a slice of life that releases today.
The Palace on the Hill is a beautifully handcrafted world, inspired from our own life and travels in rural India. You are a talented teenager who wakes up on the first day of his summer holidays only to find that your father has suffered farming losses and it'll be hard to make ends meet. You help out in farming, take on various summer jobs, cleaning, cooking and serving customers in the local chai shop. You meet a childhood friend who is now this cool city girl. Together you find these old ruins and make paintings about the stories of centuries-old kingdoms. You meet interesting villagers, learn about their lives, and complete their quests. This game gives a view into the struggle of following your ambitions in a society which makes it hard for some. Players worldwide have loved the game for its relaxing, at-your-own-pace gameplay and the little tidbits of culture. Available today on the Steam store. Go get your own copy and enjoy.
One last time, we'd like to talk about our collaboration with the Palestine Children's Relief Fund. As the primary humanitarian organization in Palestine, the PCRF is providing urgent care for Gaza's children. We've partnered with the Yeti to offer limited-time Wholesome Direct merch, like this t-shirt featuring games from today's event, a spacious desk mat, and more. $5 from every product sold goes to the PCRF. While Wholesome Games often show us what a kinder world can look like, we hope this reminds you to never forget the suffering in our own world and what we can do to help. If you'd like to learn more, you can visit wholesomegames.com.
Traveler's Rest has a new update. With it arrives the introduction of its story. How does one end up behind the bar of a tavern?
Oh, like another Stardew game.
No, but I like the idea. Our game has another update, and that includes the introduction of our story. But there wasn't a story before then?
And buy unique items at shops at the bazaar. What
Your
secrets
students
will be
don't
on
really
offer?
access game.
But even then, like, I feel like you would at least release like the start of the story.
Brew liters of beer and make your tavern the most famous one in the kingdom. You choose the way. Enjoy the new content from the beginning of July.
Here's an exclusive look at some upcoming Wholesome Games from our friends at Sodesco.
Azure's like, I'm tired of all these farming games.
Oh, this is a Pokemon Snap.
Ah.
Bro? Oh, it's a different game.
Yeah.
These turned into people.
You thought it was part of the same game, like what? Very different vibe.
Colonized by the humans. Like,
yeah. Oh, this game got real dark.
It's overcooked, but you're a witch.
Oh yeah, I remember
This game
this from
explores the
yesterday.
art
Waiting.
Yeah, this game looked actually kind of.
Yeah.
It's like Hidden Folk.
Waiting.
Yeah.
You can get like really, yeah.
Clear
See,
the
like it's
game by
meta. It's
doing
like you're
nothing
waiting for
as you
something, and then you
discover the
can
power of
play the
acceptance and
game on your
patience
phone while you're
in
waiting for
over
something.
100 scenarios.
Meeting those challenges.
Learn to embrace life as you wait.
Oh, we're not at the Xbox showcase yet.
Gang leader.
Wah 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 wah.
Yes, we stepped through the pantry and ended up somewhere.
No.
What in the Narnia is this?
I'm not really sure why, but it's giving me kind of like Psychonauts vibes.
Yeah.
I mean, it's definitely like a third-person platformer. But...
Hey, Wholesome Direct. I'm Ellie Jo Panic, and I play hard and soft games on Twitch. So anything from Dark Souls to Dorf Romantic. As a chronically ill human,
I've
conflict
never
quiet gaming on and off stream
heard
is
someone refer
incredibly
to them as
important to
hard
me.
and soft
And in my
games.
community, we embrace the flexibility of playing games that are soothing, regardless of what that means for each individual. I find beautiful, peaceful moments even in those hard games and challenge runs, and I love to experience them with my community.
Like at
and
most,
open
I've heard
people's
like
eyes to
hard and
wholesome, meaning
casual.
different things for different
Like
folks.
hardcore and casual.
This next game is all about resolving conflict through conversation, and I'm proud to announce the full game is out today.
You're a
Oh,
lost
I've seen
ladybug
this
trying
one.
to figure out why everyone on the train has forgotten something important, including you. Settle your differences in card battles and learn how to deal with conflict together with one of 7 bugs matched to your personality. You and your travel buddy might not always see eye to eye.
I like the idea of getting like a person based
help
on
passengers with their
like
troubles.
personality choices.
And things won't always be easy.
Imagine getting like a companion and you freaking hate them, and it's
But
like,
you
well,
won't have to do
this
it
was
all
the one that matches your personalities. What does that say about you?
At the Epic Game Store right now. It's been a wonderful show, and we're so thankful you joined us. Before we go, we'd like to share even more wholesome games coming your way this year and beyond. These will go by fast, so remember to visit wholesomegames.com for links to every game featured.
Yeah, I wonder if they moved the future of play because it was too tight of a window. Because it was like 2, and then at 2:30 there was like a different thing. So I wonder if they changed it because of that.
Yeah, the women's led games is 2:30.
I see. I remember this one from last year.
Is that the rabbit Digimon?
Oh my gosh, he kind of does look like. I forgot his name from the show that was made by the same person who did Serial Experiments Lane. that season of Digimon.
A lot of top-down survival games.
Yeah. Yeah, this seems like the survival year.
This looks cool.
Yeah.
It's Townscape.
Azure's also dying for this showcase. Another reason Azure and Zach are the same. Both hate the Wholesome Games showcase. I will say I didn't actually get any new games this time like I normally do, but that's because all the games that I was interested in, I already have on my wish list. From like previous years and stuff. What I'm hoping is that maybe at like the Xbox show, I'm hoping that they'll show something about Persona 6, because apparently there's already a lot of stuff on it, according to rumors. Oh, yeah. As Azure said, yeah, the farming survival games, yeah.
You know, it's tiny, it's a what's it called? Whatever, micro machines.
Yeah. But yeah, another, oh, you go, Doobie.
No, it was dumb as well.
I was just gonna say that another reason why I'm interested also in P6 is because when the rumors said, like, that you could pick between a male or female pro tag for this one, which I'm, like, stoked for. It didn't say. Oh yeah, this one.
But this one set me off yesterday. I really dislike it.
Yeah, we were loving it. We were like, heck yeah. I put it on my wish list because I want to see what craziness it is.
It looks like it's made by like people on Tumblr.
It probably was. Doobie, did you catch what the card game was called?
It was like Tiny Tracks or something.
I think so.
The Micro Machines one? I think it was like Tiny Tracks.
That's what I hate when they do like this compilation thing, because it's like it goes too fast. Whoa!
Holy smokes. I mean, did you say like go to the website and you'll see a whole list of them?
Oh, Tiny Tires, heck yeah.
Tiny Tires.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they usually have it on the website, and then I think they usually have a Steam page as well that has like all the games on there as like a whole list.
It does have some of the games, but it doesn't have all of them. The other one's shown in this segment anyway.
I see.
Unless they've like just, okay, they might have added them. I didn't see them before, but I guess they might have added them now.
Yeah. I was saying yesterday about this one, I feel like you would mostly just be looking at the tiny screen instead of like the environment around you.
That's kind of like the point, I think, though.
Yeah.
You need to like switch back and forth. The one thing that I felt was really weird, that because they showed the level editor, the level editor is only in 2D.
Yeah.
How like it seems really inconvenient to try and make like a 3D environment just in 2D.
Yeah. Maybe they have like some sort of like procedurally generated type thing that like goes with the 2D environment, like based on what you have as a 2D environment, then like the computer creates a 3D environment based off of it, if that makes sense.
Well, like it had like you were making the 3D environment because you could like switch between layers where you were placing stuff. So I don't know. It's just
I feel like my brain would like literally die.
It's just kind of like a bizarre way to do it, I guess.
But But yeah, I just felt like that game I wouldn't be able to play it because like I would get a headache constantly looking at the tiny screen.
Every game.
I just like Pinterest and stuff like that, where it's just like a really experimental thing.
Yeah,
We'll see you
like
again
it's a
next
really
year
cool
for Wholesome
concept.
Direct 2025.
I need to go to the bathroom.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Have fun.
Hello, Smash.
Samaj has returned.
Hey. I made pasta.
Heck yeah. I can't believe you're gonna eat pasta.
It's already gone, you're too late.
Hi guys, it's Carolina Rabasa. I'm a voice actress from Colombia. I've been fortunate to lend my voice to iconic characters in major gaming franchises. Particularly proud
my face
of
is
representing
covering up
Latin
the
American
time
characters.
thing.
And today is all about that. Giving a voice to Latin
Next
America's
showcase
presence
starts
in the
in
gaming
11
industry
minutes.
by highlighting some of its finest. But
Next
before we delve
showcase
into
starts
the
in
showcase,
11 minutes,
let's
7
celebrate some
seconds.
games
Next
available to
showcase
play
starts in
for
11
free.
minutes,
Starting
4
with the game
seconds.
that made this segment
Next showcase
possible.
starts in 11 minutes, 0
story-driven
seconds.
roguelike deck builder featuring phone gun, enter planet ship, baby violence. Let's kick things off with Zet Zillions. Apagando las luces.
Hey everyone, Aito here, the producer from Otaimon Studios. We just released our
Oh, she
latest
did
game,
Sombra
Zillions,
voice
in partnership
actress?
with
Is
Raw
that what?
Fury, and we are so
Because I
happy
felt like
to
I
be here
recognized her
showcasing it
face.
at
Yeah,
Latin
maybe.
America Games Showcase. Adding our voice to these other amazing developers is such an honor for us, and we really hope our community is having fun with Zed Seniors. We're still hard at work, getting ready to bring some new content to the game, so keep your eyes peeled. Thanks a lot for the support, and now enjoy the show.
Whoa.
From the start.
Commander, we got volunteers. Meatballs.
I love this music.
That was hard.
Meatballs.
Meatballs?
I can sense Thanatos bloodhounds
Meatballs.
are behind us.
No. Meatballs.
Swedish
If you want to
meatballs.
stand a chance and fight, we gotta keep moving.
Meat
From
balls.
IKEA. I don't think I've ever had
Time for some fireworks,
meatballs at IKEA.
I'm trying to remember. I think I might have.
I got been to IKEA like twice in my life, so...
If I do go there, I usually take like a schnitzel. Schnitzel? I don't know how you say that word.
Yeah.
See, the thing they don't tell you about the IKEA meatballs is they're not actually that good.
Yeah.
I don't think so. I imagine they aren't.
Today, their presence has vanished. Their legacy.
My favorite thing to get at IKEA is not the meatballs, but when you get to like the end, like after you go through all the showcases and everything, and you get to the end, there's usually like an area where you can like buy food, like a little mini grocery store. And I love getting like all the different like snacks and stuff there because they have some pretty good ones there.
Yeah.
You can earthbend in this game? Oh.
A beacon of immense power left by the ancients.
But actually, the best thing at IKEA is that I don't think all
Face and
IKEAs do it,
conquer
but
the dark
certain
forces that
at
threaten to
certain
devour the
IKEAs
world.
they have like they have brunch, and it's very good brunch.
Heck yeah.
And it's like a brunch buffet. You can just pay and then eat as much as you want.
Ooh.
It is fantastic.
Yeah, I haven't seen that before, but I've usually only been to IKEA like in the evening.
Hey, Lily, ready to set sail?
Absolutely, Howard. I can't wait to find the last disc.
You are welding inside a submarine underneath an ocean of orange juice.
Yeah.
Deep beyond.
underwater stuff kind of freaks me out. I tried to play Subnautica and I was like really scared. I was like, nope, I don't want to play this anymore.
Yeah.
It gave me thalassophobia, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I was never scared of the ocean before, but after I played that game, I am now.
And I didn't even like get that far. I just got to the part where like I was chilling, and then there's this one fish or this one like thing where like it opens up, and this fish just comes like straight for you, and I was like, oh!
Yeah.
Super scared. The first time it happened, I was so surprised.
It's a hunter.
For me, it depends. Like, for a lot of games that take place underwater, I'm not, like, scared unless it's, like, something like Iron Lung, because I have extreme claustrophobia. So when it's, like, a tight space like that, or being, like, trapped in a tight space, I'm like, oh!
I'm like that in real life, but in video games I don't really feel it.
Nah, for me it's like both real life and in anything, because one of the earliest memories I have of my claustrophobia was watching it, like, episode of Winnie the Pooh when he gets like trapped in a tree while trying to reach for some honey. Like, that scared me as a kid. I was terrified. I was like, oh my god.
I remember that. Yeah.
Hi, Bajorn. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I love ya. I'm trying to think. There was also another early memory I have about my claustrophobia fear was there was like an episode of this anime called Bobo or whatever. Yeah. And thanks for the shout out for Bajorn Azure. Thank you. And there was like an episode where they got like trapped in a cave. Like two of the characters got like trapped in a cave and started like passing out from the lack of oxygen, and that scared me. I've seen this game. This one's pretty cool.
It's pretty cool.
I played the demo for this.
Me.
Game has too much going on, too much color. I would get a headache playing this, especially since it's first person like that.
Honestly, I watch Matt McMuscles play like the demo for this, and it's very overwhelming at first, but as like you get used to it, I feel like they did a really good job at making certain things pop out that are like important, at least from what I could see. So it's like you kind of are able to still like discern what's going on even at that speed.
The words psychic and
There have been reports
detective.
Of
I like
Esper of sorts. His name is
Heck
Golden
yeah.
Butterfly.
Sounds like a very easy jump.
Yeah, you could just figure it out by reading people's minds.
Hey, did you kill that guy? No. Alright, this guy's fine.
Yourself. This is exciting. You know.
Oh, so that's it. Maybe we'll see each other again.
Yo.
My crew and I are taking the system down and the city back.
My kind of game. Everything that has to do with like solving a mystery or something.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Also, read-only memories. I feel like I've heard that before for a different game, and now my brain is like, I don't remember what it was.
Your city, damn it.
I believe that this is a sequel to that game.
Available now.
Aw, snap.
2064 read-only memories.
Oh,
I think.
yeah. That's it. I remember that game. Ooh.
Oh.
I think I have 2064 read-only memories on my wish list, or at least I did at one point.
Guess I'll add that one too then.
This is reminding me of Gyrosat. Hey Alexia, welcome to the stream. I'm doing good.
Welcome to the Summer Game Fest edition of the Latin American Games Showcase. Brace yourselves for a selection of over 70 titles from across Latin America, each a statement to the talent and dedication of our developers. Expect world premieres, exciting game announcements, and exclusive glimpses into upcoming releases. Keep an eye out for this logo, signaling which games have playable demos. We're actually having a Steam sale event running from today until June 15th, featuring over 150 games, including a rich assortment of demos and discounts. None of this would be possible without the long-lasting support of our presenting sponsors, Devolver Digital, Raw Fury, and Fellow Traveler, and to our sponsor, Panic. And now let's dive in, beginning with a selection of games bound to captivate you with their unique gameplay mechanics.
World premiere.
So, oh.
Yeah, they should have done that more during the Summer Game Fest.
World premiere.
Azure said there was a second where I thought they were gonna say the sponsor was Raid Shadow Legends.
Holy smokes.
Tune on Kickstarter.
It's supposed to clean up.
Slime.
Oh my gosh. Nah, I've actually been streaming since 2019. If you can believe it.
Non-stop.
Yeah, non-stop. I haven't stopped this whole time. I've been live streaming for 5 billion hours.
Yeah, I've been streaming since 2018. Of course, this year I haven't streamed. Except for my birthday. I think I streamed on my birthday. I don't remember now.
Big beef.
I'm trying to figure out if I should... I think I'm gonna stream some this summer, but if I remember how to do it, I feel like it's been 100 years.
I believe in
your
pasta.
How to do it, but like... I'll need to update all my shit.
Yeah. I believe in your pasta. You got this.
I did start last year. I did start Resident Evil 4 Remake, and I never finished it. So maybe I'll go back to that.
Heck yeah.
Oh. That's a knight.
It's just like Dark Souls.
So true.
As soon as I said that, Azure said it's that Souls-like with the different characters. Same brain.
It's like Dark Souls with swords.
There's one type of essence we haven't tried yet.
Embark on an electrifying journey Into the Grid, a
It is.
roguelike
You're right,
deck builder
Azure.
that pushes the boundaries of a strategic gameplay. Dive into a cyberpunk setting where every move could be your last, and skillful hacking is the key to unleashing your power. In Into the Grid, players will explore labyrinthian grid-based maps where every node is full of risks and rewards. Discover powerful card synergies, unlock special abilities, and unravel the mysteries of a vibrant universe as you make your way
Any game
through the
that's like
digital maze.
card
Your
based
arsenal
just
with upgraded
loses
cards
me right
and
away. I'm
experiment
like
with
not
formidable
into that.
combinations to crush your enemies. Master
I
the
will. There
groundbreaking
was
Vim
one that I
dual
played
resource
that I think
system,
you would
which
like,
rewards
Pasta,
expertise with
because
unparalleled control.
it
Bring
is
the evil
like a deck
corporations
builder,
to their
but
knees.
it's not
Into
like
the Grid
too in
presents
depth.
5 different characters, each with its
It's
own story arc, mechanics and
oh my
challenges.
gosh.
Prepare to dive again
Hold
and
on.
again into
I
the
need to
next
open my
level of
Steam.
narrative world building, uncovering new depths with every playthrough. Jack in and prepare to be absorbed as you venture into the
Where is
Grid.
it?
Get ready to jack.
Okay, ready to check in.
I was a teenage exocolonist, is what it's called. And I know that sounds weird, but it's a really good game, actually. I enjoyed it a lot. Yes, as you said. Thank you, thank you.
World premiere.
World premiere.
Mia.
But yeah, Azure was there as I was playing. I was a teenage exocolonist, and it was a good time. It's one of those games where you kind of have to play multiple playthroughs to get the whole story. It's a really good time. Heck yeah, Azure, exactly.
Who turned this child into a spider?
Oh, Alexia, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank ya. Yeah, my taste in video games is very varied. But I do mostly play multiplayer games with friends, visual novels, chill games, and some horror and other things.
And other things.
Yeah, my tastes go all over the place.
Mine too.
Like, I feel like I have things that I like in pretty much every genre. Like,
yeah.
I'm interested in a lot of different types of games. Mostly because, like, I'm interested in game history in general. So, even if I am not as into like the gameplay of a game, I may still be interested in it based on like the art design or like the history behind it or things like that.
Bombs away. Let's go here.
Okay, let me get the page for this.
I think we get what this game is about now.
Nah. Now we gotta see more of it.
I don't get it.
Oh gosh. Mafia.
Holy smokes.
He fucking killed that guy, man. Oh my god.
He
Ew,
killed him
take a
with
job.
his mind.
Gross. That looks pretty cool.
Yeah.
Came to pass that all of humanity was punished for the sins of a single man. Now is time for those that remain to claw back our home and weather the tides of damnation. And you, our Lord, must forge our fate.
Please, Iron Lord, our people are starving.
Flesh will fade, strength of steel.
Oh, it's a card city builder.
Rise, brothers.
Maybe.
Your hive calls. A sacrifice must be made.
Stand strong. Steel your heart. The Iron Hive endures.
Cardist Dungeon, heck yeah.
El diablo me parece un personaje latinoamericano que se repite en muchísimas historias, que está constantemente en varios de nuestros espacios, en nuestras narrativas. Me encanta el diablo.
Voy a decir una cosa extraña, pero Gabriel García Márquez, yo creo que
I
nos
love
hace
the
falta hacer
devil.
algunas cosas de realismo mágico más. Creo que el formato del realismo mágico se podría representar muy bien en un videojuego. De hecho, se ha hecho en otros juegos, pero creo que de su obra podría salir algo muy interesante.
Don Francisco, we need to put him in a game running some form of very scary show that becomes like more and more sinister. Is he still alive? I don't think he is. I think he passed away. Can somebody confirm that for me? I don't know what's it.
Oh, interesting.
Kitty.
Yay! It's a hidden object game.
Hey, this
I
is
like
too
those
wholesome.
sometimes.
Go back to the last show.
Wrong show.
I like hidden object games. I like those like really bad ones because like on Steam there are these like bundles of like very like budget like hidden object games, and I got every single bundle because sometimes I just really want to, you know, find some hidden objects and solve some puzzles and stuff.
Heck yeah.
And the store, like, I think there was one I played that actually was pretty good. That actually had a pretty good story. But most of them are pretty bad.
Have you played Hidden Folks?
No.
You'll like Hidden Folks.
Our crewmates could be anywhere on this island.
It's like the best hidden object game.
Was that Mr. Krabs?
Yeah, that did sound like Mr. Krabs.
Is that Detroit Become Human, man?
So tricky.
Hank?
Yeah,
Is he
his
Hank?
name. Yeah, Hank.
I need your help to get out of this cage.
Hear me, holy opposition. The time for silent contemplation is over. We must rise to defend this island.
To defend this island!
The abysmal corruption. That is your fate. Add the game to your wish list. Coming soon.
Okay!
Round one.
World. Breestemus.
This is Lethal League.
Yeah.
You just made Lethal League. When are we playing Lethal League?
We should. New Pong just dropped.
Arco is a tactical turn-based action RPG that invites you to saddle up and ride alongside several characters on a quest for vengeance in an untamed frontier of pixelated vistas. Today, we'll deep dive into some of its mechanics with never-before-seen footage of a boss fight that'll make even the most hardened monster hunter sit up and take notice. This is an advanced section of the game where we follow two cunning twag siblings that are knee-deep in an epic heist. In Arco, all of your decisions matter, and whatever you choose will have an impact in the story, your progression, and combat. Want to test dynamite and rouse the chupacabra from its slumber? Well, that's your call. Combat is also riddled with decisions. Will you move away from an impending attack or position yourself in the best place for a big blow? With character-driven abilities like a slick teleport or a well-timed boom, you'll be dancing circles around your foes. But mind your magia points, partner. You don't want to find yourself in a tight spot.
It's Thomas.
Hi, Thomas. Welcome, welcome. How's it going?
And not that go clean up.
I remember yesterday
I just woke
was
up,
so
so it's going
tired.
good.
Yesterday I was so tired that I didn't even realize that Thomas had joined, and apparently we had a conversation. He'd asked me how I was.
We talked for multiple minutes,
Actually, we talked for like 15 minutes, and then at some point you randomly said, "Is Thomas here?" And I lost the will to live.
Poor Thomas.
I was very much.
Yeah.
Oh, music.
She fell asleep.
Very much.
I just did a quick skim through the Wholesome Direct to catch up.
There is nothing but farming sim games.
It's farming sim games, and 90% of them are furry based.
Right.
Was there anything good? I was making pasta for 90% of it.
I think you made pasta incorrectly. But also, there was nothing in particular that caught my eye.
Yeah, same. Like most of the things that
I also pet Stewart.
I liked earlier, I already had on my wish list from previous years.
There's that game where like you paint the world.
Yeah.
But they'd shown that off before, like Ete or something.
Yeah,
That looks cool, but also they already showed it.
Yeah.
And then there was some kind of like tavern, like you make a tavern and you're like bring beer and you can like build the whole like it seems like you're building a whole town or something.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, this looks cool. And then it turned out it was a content update for something that was already out. So I wanted to check that out.
Yeah.
That was cool. But I forgot the name.
Just remember it.
You go, Doobie.
Naughty geese.
Naughty geese. Okay, this is pretty good. Guess Doobie's never talking again.
No, Doobie.
I didn't say anything.
You started to say something, and then we all stopped talking to listen to what else.
I mean, I've already forgot what I was saying anyways.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I cannot wish list now. It does not exist.
I love capybaras. They're so cute.
Yeah, capybaras are the best. Yeah, I already had Ete on my wish list as well. Out of all the farming sims, the one that looked the most promising to me was Moonstone Island, and I already had that one on my wish list as well.
Yeah, I was seeing that before.
Yeah, and then I can't think of anything else that showed up.
Oh, that's not just something they showed before. That's been out since last year. Interesting. I'm gonna have to skim backwards and find that.
I can wish list naughty geese.
Let's go.
Wish list naughty geese.
Clear your browser history after you do that.
Go.
Then I'll lose all my autofill data for naughty geese. What if I want to look at him again?
Oh yeah, they did have that one game that I think is still a farming sim, but it looks like the Link's Adventure? No.
Yeah, you
Awakening?
Yeah, Link's Awakening remake, where it's like all tilt shifted and stuff.
Oh yeah,
It looks like Pikmin in a way. I was like, that kind of looks cool.
Yeah.
Looks like Pikmin the fucking thing.
Eu acho que seria algo muito divertido.
Hay algo que existe en Colombia que es el tejo. El objetivo de este juego es lanzar un pedazo de metal a un aro y el papel lleno de pólvora explote. Entonces creo que
yeah, most of the stuff that I ended up wishlisting so far this year was actually just yesterday.
Creo que es una experiencia como de survival.
Which is not typical. Usually I get all my stuff from like the Wholesome Games show and whatnot, but all the stuff that I'm interested in, I've already got on my wish.
El Día de Muertos y
Yeah.
con el cempasúchil y con esta idea de que nos vienen a visitar cada
It
año.
it felt like more so than previous years. Every game at the Wholesome Game show is the same game.
Yeah.
If it's not a farming sim, it's a game where you clean up the environment in some way. Which is not like, I'm not decrying the message, but it's just, it's interesting that so many games are that.
Yeah.
Having a game like that is pretty cool. Having 20 games
90%
like that
of the, yeah.
is a little bit
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then if it wasn't that, it was like, there were multiple games where it's like, you battle monsters, but instead of battling them, like you capture them and save them, and then you like rehabilitate them or something like that. And
Yeah.
it's like, okay. Again, if there's one or two games like that, cool. But when there's like half a dozen, like okay, surely there's more wholesome themes than just this.
Yeah.
Or dealing with depression.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's some games from yesterday that I thought.
This isn't
yeah,
wholesome, this
one,
is just sad.
There's that one
Traveler's Rest
yesterday.
was the name of
What's
the
it called?
Sorry, Pasta. Traveler's Rest is the game I was trying.
So there's a stalker.
Oh yeah, that one game that was about like voyeurism. Tom the.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, go stalk them on social media.
I like
That
the art
was
style
wild.
for it. I like the art style for it, and it's like it is like. I think as a horror game, it seems pretty interesting.
Okay, I'm gonna have to look up.
I will not be playing Tom the Postman, but I admire the willingness to create something that is absolutely deranged.
Yeah, yeah. The games that I have from yesterday, I have Fear the Spotlight, Project C, Metaphor Re Fantasio, Wanderstop, the game from Davey Whedon, Pedal Runner, Karma the Dark World, UFO 50, Koira, Building Relationships, Phoenix Springs, and The Crush House.
I remembered what that other game was early in the stream that I thought looked really cool. It was the one that's from the dude that made Choo Choo Charles called Cuff Bust.
Oh yeah,
that game looks pretty good.
Yeah, that one looked cool as well, but I didn't find
We
it on Steam.
will be playing that.
Heck yeah.
Fuck yeah, we will.
It's on.
It's on Steam now.
Oh shoot, let's go.
Oh, no. You can wishlist it.
Yeah.
It's not out. It has a store page.
Yeah, they finally made a store page for it. Let's go. I'm putting it on my wish list. Yeah, this one is a Via Night game.
Yeah, when me and Anya saw it, I was like, okay, this seems like a Via Night game. Because you could be 20 people and play it.
Yeah. So I just put that on my wish list. I now have 206 items on my wish list.
I don't have that many, but...
Oh, okay. This I don't like the look of this. That Traveler's Rest game that does look cool is in early access and has been since like mid 2020. And let's see, so April of 2022. Yeah, so in April of 2022, they got the version to 0.5, and then it stayed at 0.5 until
México 1921, un sueño
for
profundo.
like a year and a
Here we
half.
go. Now I found the game. There was one game that I added in 2021 that still hasn't come out.
Oof.
She Dreams Elsewhere.
Oh yeah!
That's the oldest game I have.
I have that
it
game
still
on my
hasn't
wish
come out.
list. Yeah, I have that game on my wish list as well. That You May Nikki-esque game.
En este nivel, el tercero en el orden del juego se desarrolla en la Plaza de la Constitución.
Actually, I don't know what the oldest game on my wish list is. Let me see by date added. What's the oldest game that I have?
Como periodista, Juan cuenta con una serie de habilidades y mecánicas que le ayudarán a ir cumpliendo distintas misiones en cada nivel.
Royal Alchemist. That's apparently the oldest game I have on my wish list. Like, I mean, like oldest in terms of like me adding it onto my wish list.
Yeah. I mean, I have a one game that I've had on here since 2020 or no, 2019. But I mean, in terms of games that I've added that still hasn't come out.
Oh yeah, added that hasn't come out. Let me see. The oldest of that would be Risu. I added on May 21st, 2021, and it still hasn't come out yet.
Yeah. So I have this one, She Dreams Elsewhere. All of these ones were from... In 2021, was it still E3 then?
Yeah, it was still E3.
Or was,
yeah.
It
was E3 on life support.
Where, and then Minds Beneath Us. Routine. I think those. No,
Yeah.
Routine I added the year after, but both She Dreams Elsewhere and Minds Beneath Us still haven't come out.
Yeah, I have so many on my wish list that I added from around that time that still aren't out yet.
I have The Last Night from... I added it in June of 2021, and not only is it not out, it hasn't even announced a release date.
Yeah, that's what it says for mine as well, yeah.
It's gone dormant for like since I added it. They haven't shown it again.
I purge my wish list regularly because if you show me a trailer for your game and it doesn't release within a year, then you don't deserve to occupy space in my brain.
You know, that's fair.
Wish list anything, so I never purge because I only have 5 things on my current wish list. And it's been the same 5 things since 2021.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I usually add a bunch of stuff after, like, Summer Games Fest, and then I end up going back and, like, really going through them again later. To, like, see, like, oh, was this just, like, a spur of the moment thing where I thought this looked interesting, but would I actually play this?
Yeah, yeah.
And there's also so many games that I just haven't bought because I didn't have any money. And now that I have money, I don't have time.
Oof. It's like one or the other. But yeah, I don't...
You should buy all the games while you have money, and then you can just wait until you have time. But you can just splurge and spend $1,000. Is now or never.
Yeah, I'll play this in a couple years.
Yeah, I have.
I still haven't.
Wait until you're like 65. Every game is so old it literally doesn't work anymore.
Yeah,
You
Steam
need
has
like
like,
the equivalent
you know,
of DOSBox, but it's for Windows 10 and 11.
Nah. That's
It's
crazy
when I'm
to think
65
of.
years old. Steam has like had to shut down, which means I've lost all my games. They're gone forever.
Yeah.
That's the thing though with Steam. Like, if Steam were to disappear, you'd lose all your games. That's something I think about sometimes.
But the thing is, in the theoretical universe where that ever happened, it wouldn't happen overnight. So you'd be able to like download.
Yeah, you could probably
everything you
download
wanted and, like,
everything.
keep a
Yeah.
local copy of it.
Yeah, sure. I don't think Demon School is coming out this month.
Steam will go bankrupt when, at the first sign of trouble, every single Steam user attempts to download their entire Steam library.
Hi, Wolfski.
Hello.
Bah.
Hi, Wolf. How's it going? I love ya.
Who are we mad at now?
You.
Nobody. I was just
damn it, Wolf.
posing a hypothetical.
Why'd you do
if
that
Steam...
thing that you did?
Cause I don't care. Suck my dick.
Okay.
Present it.
What? Good person.
But yeah, Pasta presented a hypothetical of what if like Steam died, then what would you do?
Yeah, like with all your games.
Pasta's gonna buy every single game on the planet and then wait until she has time to play all of them.
You get there eventually.
But yeah,
If Steam dies, I'm going to laugh because it almost certainly means that Microsoft bought them, and I just get to watch the stock price rise.
Are you a Microsoft stockholder, Thomas?
Yeah.
I mean, basically.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, you work for them, but that's not the same
given
as...
stock.
Oh, holy smokes.
I'm not gonna sell it off immediately because I don't want to hold stock. It just keeps going up, baby.
Until it goes down.
No, the AI market is never gonna crash. It's not a bubble, I promise.
Yeah, it's never gonna. You can't crash what isn't in motion.
I feel
It's
like
the most
Microsoft
in motion
is
thing that's ever been.
literally too big to fail.
I don't know about that. I'm just saying there's motion all over the place. It's like a solar system that's destabilizing. The planets haven't started crashing yet, but they are in motion, I can tell you that.
To recognize this game thing, or does it just look like something else?
The game on screen right now.
Yeah, screen right. Yeah.
It looks like hundreds of other games.
Yeah. Wow.
This is Mega Man Battle Network 7.
Yeah.
It does kind of look like the next stage.
But no, I feel like I've maybe seen this like last year or the year before or something. It feels
I
familiar.
certainly haven't seen Lady with Diving Helmet and Booba. That's new.
Yeah, I don't recognize this.
Maybe it's just reminding me of something else, probably.
I like Jukebox Droid.
I like this song.
Yeah, the music is really good.
Alright, they've got some cool characters in this thing. They have like a walrus, man.
Yo, they got a walrus. I'm sold.
That's what I need to see.
I had never seen a giraffe like that before.
The art style kind of reminds me. There was this sort of like Metroidvania type game where like you lived in a world where like everyone's a robot and
In a world.
like they like humans used to exist but like not anymore, and like they need like
the Talos principle,
water or something for like
Half-Life 2.
Oh wait, do you mean like Steam World?
No, it wasn't Steam World.
SteamWorld heist is coming out soon.
Well done, it is. He's got it.
Alright, I'm sorry for trying to inform people, Wolf. You don't need to...
Don't engage in conversation, you stupid Scottish piece of shit.
Yeah. Go back to tending to your mud fields.
My mud fields? I don't live in like fucking 1485.
Spiritually, you all are.
It's funny seeing the
What do you
feud
mean
in real
spiritually
life.
see it? If it was 1485, Doobie would be executed.
Well, just his spirit.
Oh yeah, they'll just execute your spirit.
Hey, Azure knows what I'm talking about. I wish I could remember the name of it.
Imagine how uncomfortable it would be to be running around and like shooting people, but you always have to hold your left hand up so you can see your palm, no matter what.
Yeah, that
It's
sounds
like the most awkward thing.
Yeah, my arm would start hurting immediately.
They're using like that AI humane pin.
Motherfuckers never held a flashlight before.
World premiere. World premiere.
I like this. If
Yeah,
the
it's got a
game
cute animation.
looks like this, I will purchase it.
The game will almost certainly... Oh shit, never mind, it looks great.
It will be pixel art.
It looks like that.
I thought it was going to be like a top-down pixel art thing.
No, it's not Hyper Light Drifter Azure. It's a different game.
Is this like a Celeste-like?
What, you mean a platformer?
No, Celeste.
See, like, this is the type of game where I'm like,
Oh, is this one of those Super Mario Bros. Type games?
Genres are dead. It's all likes.
Yeah.
It's all
This
likes.
is a game that I could, like, add to my Steam wish list, just because it's of the art style, but then I wouldn't play it, because I can't play games like that. I'm
Why
really
not?
bad at them. Or it's, like, not my type of game.
See, some of this animation is also something where I'm liking this, but also, yep, there it is.
No, the game does not look like. Yeah.
This is exactly what I was expecting to see for the other game.
Yeah.
Yeah, a cool little cartoon, and then the game ain't that.
Indie devs, stop making cool animations that look nothing like your video game.
Yeah. What?
Like,
Fucking Game Boy Advance. I support modern Game Boy Advance games.
New Luft trousers dropping?
Ooh.
I can't tell if the screen is too busy or not.
Loop trousers, but you can't tell what's happening.
Like, I like how it looks, but I'm like, if I was playing this, would I understand what I'm doing?
Fucking beautiful, but I can't be where I am.
I found the game I was thinking of. It was Unsighted. Was the game I was thinking of.
Unsighted is really good. That is.
Commitment to supporting developers in Latin America, showcased by our
I don't know if I'd call that a Metroidvania.
Millions and Devolver Digital,
Yeah.
renowned for
So
supporting and
like.
promoting the artistic
Yeah,
of developers around the world. As
I don't know why I remembered it as a Metroidvania.
Action adventure game
Celeste
that
like where you
shines
shoot
with
is
its
a Mega Man like.
breathtaking watercolor landscapes.
Oh
and
yeah, I
catchy
remember
soundtrack.
Unsighted
So
now.
who better than them
This
to
game looks
That's a
present
really
our
good game.
next segment?
It came out in 2021. It's ancient.
Yeah.
Ancient. Probably came out on the Game Boy Advance.
You ever do that? You ever look at a game and be like, alright, what's the earliest console this could have possibly released on?
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I did that just yesterday when EA finally showed off Skate 4, and I was like, why are they showing a PS2 game?
Even when the first Skate was PS3, it's wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, some games are like, dang, that looks not great. And I'm not really somebody to care too much about how things look, because I think that, you know, a focus on that is kind of dumb, but at the same time, it's
there is like a limit.
Yeah.
Speaking of focusing on how things look.
I don't know what this is, but I think I like it.
At least you're hygienic.
The most important meal of the day, serving it up Gary's way.
Wait, my face is covering up the name. Oh well.
I don't know why I like that so much. Cutting off before the title's revealed. Okay, I have no idea what that's about, but I like it. This thing, maybe.
I'm intrigued.
But see, that just goes to show that like we don't care about like photorealistic graphics, because that game looked really cool. And
yeah.
It was just like.
Yeah, that's kind of what I mean.
But when it's something like EA is showing off,
but also really cool.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but like it has its style.
Yeah. Like
But
that,
then
yeah.
when EA is showing off Skate 4 that looks like it should be on PS2, I'm like, but it's like that's not what they want it to look like, right?
Yeah.
Like why aren't they doing the Watch Dogs thing where they lie to us about the graphical fidelity at least? Like, at least make it look better than it actually is.
Yeah.
Instead of showing us this.
Yeah, that's kind of what I mean is like
it's got a
games
demo.
can look good in all like, you know, styles and whatnot, but like then there's the stuff that just looks bad because it just wasn't made well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wishlist now on Steam.
You gotta be creative.
They used to say that Midnight Cove was the city that never wakes up.
Midnight Cove.
Just another boring shithole of a town forgotten by God's touch.
It's all of town.
I'll take a look at it. This place has become a blooming dumping ground.
Take a shot for every farming sim. We've already passed that.
We have alcohol poisoning and we need to get our stomachs.
I've heard someone's been asking about you down at the Rusty Home.
Fellas, would you smoke the green cigarette?
Nah.
Is it like lime flavor?
There is a horrible stench and black
Yeah.
everywhere.
Lyme disease.
You.
Play the demo now on Steam.
Is the green cigarette just a lime that you lit on fire?
Despelote is a slice of life adventure.
Oh, I've seen this one.
And the
I've seen this
magical
one
grip
before.
that soccer held over the people of Ecuador in 2001. By then, Julián Cordero, part of this small depth team from Ecuador, was at the perfect age to embrace not just the sport, but also the freedom and magic he felt just by kicking the ball around. With the ball at our feet, the world transforms into a playground for mischievous adventures, wonderful
I
exploration,
like how this looks,
and
but I don't
unforgettable
want to
human
play
connections.
a
All
soccer
kinds of
adventure game.
connections.
Yeah.
Time is not on your side. Taking away precious recess moments and park visits, would you seize every opportunity for fun, or be left watching wistfully from the edge of the window? Despelote will soon put the ball at your feet, but for now, catch
Like
this
the
content creators playing an
environments,
exclusive
like
demo
that
on their
style makes
channels
everything look
starting on
ominous.
June 10th.
I think it would be awesome for
Despelote,
like a
the
mystery
game by
game or
Julián
something like
Cordero
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But a game where you're just kicking a soccer ball around, I'm like,
What's that game called where you control the guy's face?
oh yeah.
Mario 64.
No, I know exactly what
it looks like Mario 64.
it looks like Mario the fucking thing.
It's like who is Laura or something like that.
Oh yeah. I know I know exactly what I have it on my wish list. I have that game on my wish list.
You do have most things on your wish list, to be fair.
Yeah, there's a lot of games on my wish list that are already out, but I just haven't bought yet. It is Who is Lila? Is what it's called.
Who is Lila?
Yeah. That game's really good from what I've seen. I've only seen the demo for it though.
My name is Glenn Windwalker. I'm your captain.
Windwalker.
A ship is nothing without a loyal crew, and I'm searching for the best.
Legally distinct
Wind Waker.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Skywalker.
Okay, team.
Oh, Skywalker.
Watch your back, Rio. The Alliance isn't letting up. We need to get stronger.
Remember when Zach and Doobie had that Star Wars argument during Core Keeper?
Oh no.
Couple of
Sounds like every
fun
time Zach and Doobie are in a call.
The two
Well,
opposites.
he's gotta dig into Doobie if I'm not here.
I don't think you're allowed to do that on Twitch.
Well, he did it.
You gotta save that for like OnlyFans.
Hey Adam, welcome to the stream. How's it going, Adam? I love ya. I would say most of the stuff that I've been interested in, I've already had on my wish list. Except for stuff from yesterday. I added a bunch of stuff from yesterday.
巨大な悪が今ある全ての惑星の崩壊を引き起こしている。全ての命の崩壊。危険、狂気、最後の決戦の時が来た。シューターアドベンチャーゲームで未来を救うことができるのは勇敢な戦士の
Jesus Christ.
インディーゲームアクションの
Horrifying.
Yeah.
This kind of looks cool.
Game I would play, but I like the vibe and the song clap.
I really like what they're doing with the style. Holy, okay, never mind. Styles, plural.
Yeah. It's very
He just flies off into the
But I
sky.
wouldn't play a game like this.
Amazing.
Too much
Whoa.
going on.
It all returned to fish.
Okay, this game is
Amazing.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
For some reason, it's giving me similar vibes to what was that one game that had like Juice World? That's what it was reminding me of for some reason.
Juice World. That sounds familiar.
Existe el concepto de las maquinitas, que son este lugar que eran los arcades. Era un lugar que no le gustaba a los papás en los 90s porque decían, están de vagos nada más.
It's not coming
Sí
up in Steam,
atraía a
though.
un cierto tipo de población, pero recuerdo que había una señora en mi pueblo que se llamaba Pasita. Y recuerdo que cuando
Pretty
llovía
sure
apagaba las
Juice WRLD
maquinitas
is
a
a
fuerzas,
rapper.
que decía que una vez alguien en la Ciudad de México le había caído un rayo y le había explotado la máquina y nos quería cuidar de eso.
We had moved from
I'm
the
not
Dominican Republic to the United States, and we never went out. And so for us,
He's
video
never
games
been
was the
more
way that we would
serious.
interact with each other and also have friends over. And so my mother was the one who introduced me to video games.
Oh, it's now called Juice Galaxy. That's why you didn't find it on
Oh.
Steam, because it's now
Oh, they've expanded.
it used to be called
Oh.
Juice World, but
Amazing.
now it's called Juice Galaxy.
The rappers threatened to sue them. Holy shit. Okay, the very first video that comes up in Steam is terrifying.
I think you got the right one then.
This man's got plungers for legs.
Cake.
World
The cake is a lie.
No, it's right there. Yeah.
That's rough, buddy.
I'm happy for you, or sorry that happened.
That's rough, buddy. Pork.
What?
Yeah.
Also looks kind of interesting.
I like this.
Okay, I like this Guitar Man one.
Yeah, this could be an Anya game.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was fully into this until Guitar Man came up, and I was like, yeah.
Is that how you were with Mad Max Fury Road?
Absolutely not.
Oh, you don't like Guitar Man?
I was in, baby. Guitar Man's just the cherry on top.
No More Heroes? Yeah, I see that, Adam.
Play No More Heroes. I need to continue my playthrough of Suda games.
Heck yeah.
Because I played
Killer 7?
what is it? Yeah, I played Killer 7. I played Flower, Sun and Rain.
Yeah, that was the other one I was gonna mention.
And oh my god, what is it called? The Silver Case.
Yeah, the Silver Case.
Yeah, because I'm trying to play them because I looked it up like roughly just like the order to kind of like sort of get a timeline. So then it's the Silver Case first, then it's Killer 7, and then Flower, Sun and Rain. And now I think I need to play the Silver Case, like the 25th Award, I think. Maybe. Or No More Heroes.
Getting the whole cinematic universe.
Yeah. Cause I was playing Flower, Sun and Rain and it was just like, okay. And there was no really a connection to anything. And then like right at the end, there's like, I mean, it would be a spoiler to say, maybe. But I don't think anybody, but yeah, they make like a connection to the Silver Case.
Yeah.
Which I already figured there was a connection because the main character has the same like first name as a character from the Silver Case. but I thought it can't be the same person, but then it is confirmed that it is the same character.
Yeah. Yeah, basically it's that game plus the silver case plus I think even Killer 7 is all kind of connected.
Yeah, because like they kind of, I think indirectly, yeah, there are stuff that's, and what they have in common, especially like Killer 7 and the silver case, is like they're divided into different chapters, and both games have this thing where like each chapter has kind of like its unique like art style for like the cutscenes and stuff. Like they do this thing where they mix it up, and it's just, it's so crazy. I just love
I'm sorry, I liked the fact that she like crashed into somebody and was like, whoops, sorry, didn't see you there, the guy's dead.
Yeah.
Oopsie poopsie.
Whoopsie.
But yeah. So I'm excited to play No More Heroes.
Heck yeah.
And the 25th Ward as well, but that of course is a visual novel, so it's very long.
Yeah, it is very long. But it's very
Not if
interesting.
you read fast.
I don't like noseless person. Give them a nose.
I was too preoccupied with being unable to read the text.
This is a little chunkier than I'd like it to be.
Piggy. Boys count.
Another thing, another type of game that I love not just like horror games and like
it's
cozy
Tetris.
games. Oh, I love weird games.
Yeah, same. I love weird games.
So that's why Suda51's games are like perfect, because they are all weird.
Yep.
And just recently, like my favorite game I think I played in the past year, I mean it was technically last year, was what is it called? Ghost Trick.
Yeah, Ghost Trick's a good game.
Yeah.
As you can see by my profile picture, I still haven't changed since I played it.
Heck yeah.
The best little Pomeranian you can ask for.
Heck yeah.
And then like the twist in Ghost Trick got me. I was like, oh.
Yeah, it is a good twist. New Tetris just dropped, exactly. Also, I love the music for this one.
That is straight up just Tetris Attack.
Yeah, I'm also a big fan of weird games. Any games that are kind of like surreal, I'm like, heck yeah. All for it. New Minesweeper just dropped.
Mechas? And it kind of stopped, like, fooling us. With
No, Mecha is in the whole site.
Gives a whole new meaning to the Wolfenstein boss.
Also, speaking of weird games, Pasta, I think you would like this one. Sorry, I'm like sharing so many games with you.
It's fine. You know me. We are, you know, we share the same brain cells. So you know what kind of
yeah.
games I like.
Heck yeah. I played this recently and it was very good.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this is definitely that type of game I like.
Heck yeah.
Sometimes I remember that one game you played. I love that one. Where I literally called the plot when we were still confused about it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Immortality.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Where I was like, I bet there's something going on here. I bet there's like, it's aliens. I was like, and I was right, it was aliens.
Yep. That was a good time. That game was a good time. It was
I knew there
awesome.
was something supernatural going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was also cool to have like the main actress like raid.
Oh yeah.
And follow
Right.
me. That was cool.
Oh, really? That.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got to see boobs. I mean,
Pasta, you have a computer. you can see boobs whenever you want, you know.
Who says that I don't?
Oh, Sam.
No, just kidding.
I don't think
Coward.
you're kidding.
En Chile tenemos muchas leyendas urbanas o mitos, por así decirlo, y creo que el Caleuche es un barco fantasma muy icónico, entonces creo que deberíamos aprovechar eso y no he visto Caleuche en videojuegos, lo he visto en cómics, películas, pero no en videojuegos.
Una que me encanta, creo que es el chupacabra. El chupacabra
Whoa, it's struggling.
¿El chupacabra?
es este animal ahí mitológico, lleno, rodeado de leyendas, tanto políticas como sociales en México.
I remember
Creo
El
que haría una
Chupacabra
buena
was in
historia.
No sé si es ni siquiera Argentina,
In a,
tal vez es mendocina, que es de
Scooby-Doo
donde soy
movie.
yo, de Mendoza, que es el futre, la persona sin cabeza del campo. El campo
El
mendocino, tipo
chupacabra,
desierto, que
el
anda ahí, te agarra el futre y te hace mierda, así que...
Azure said-
el guerrero del futre.
Azure said, "Get well soon, Pasta." Oh, this game! I've seen this game. I have this on my wish list.
I don't like this lady's tongue.
Oh.
I don't like anything about this.
I like this.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks good, but I don't like it. I wish it looked worse.
Ooh, what's this?
What's this? Is this Resident Evil but turn-based?
Fucking turn-based horror game.
Why is this man holding his gun on his neck?
He likes
it's
the
a
way it
bastard
feels.
sword that He has to rest on his shoulder.
Yeah. Oh, sorry you don't
always
have a
like him.
cool gun that you want to caress every second of your life.
But he shoots the gun, the barrel gets hot. He can't just rest it on
Boy,
his
he
jugular.
wants... It might be cold out.
He low-key looks a little bit like Mr. Satan.
Oh, yeah, it might be cold out. He wants to keep warm.
When it's cold outside, so I rev up my minigun to keep warm.
Yeah. Okay, that's all cool. Vultures.
There's also a lady there, apparently.
Yeah, she's also a vulture.
Azure said, "Fortnite Resident Evil game. Let's go." Ooh, this look. Oh wait, is this? I wonder if this is from the same person who made another game, because it's kind of giving me the same vibes as that other game. But let's see.
I bet it's from the same person who made another game.
Yeah. Seems pretty reasonable that people making games do more than one.
I was thinking of specifically September 1999 because it was giving me some of the same vibes as that game, but I don't know if it's by the same person.
Then. How could you?
I was alive then.
In 1989?
1999.
I still don't believe you.
I was born in 1998.
Well, you weren't cognizant.
Oh my god, was that the September of '87?
What is this called again? Stay with me. Ooh.
I don't know. Someone rubbed out half the words.
Oof.
Demo available.
2025.
No, it was 1999.
Isn't this game out?
Well, yes. Maybe it's DLC or.
Oh yeah,
one?
I've heard of this
Too?
one. I've seen this one before.
Oh. This type of stuff scares me, but I've been super into like liminal stuff lately.
I like liminal space stuff as well. Yeah.
Oh, this is different.
I remember there's like this one that's been worked on recently that's called oh my gosh. What is it called? Dream Core. Yeah, this is different than the one I was thinking of. There's like another one that's being made where they actually add like stuff that you have to find like in the spaces to progress so that there's like
Are you
actually
talking about Exit 8?
No.
Are you talking about Escape the Backrooms?
No. Not that one. That one's awful.
You
Yeah.
You literally described Exit 8.
No, it's not Exit 8.
Pigs. I don't like pigs.
Are you thinking
Amnesia,
sequel
a machine for
platform
pigs?
eight?
No.
No, I mean that was part of it, but actually it was that one scene in Spirited Away when the parents turn into.
Oh yeah.
That kind of scarred me a little bit.
This
I'm trying to hit the
chimp can
chicken.
run fast.
Are you thinking
This
of
is disturbing.
Hateful Eight?
This is a PETA-funded game. Clearly.
PETA.
Wait, it might be listed under like Dream Core as like a similar game. It's not. What the heck? But I did put Dream Core on my wish list.
Are you talking about Celeste?
No.
Yeah, is it a Celeste-like?
Liminal space horror game. Anemoiopolis, that's what it's called.
Did you say a word or did you just make some sounds?
It's Anemoiopolis is what the game is called.
I mean, all
That I
words
was
are just
thinking.
a collection of sounds.
You're gonna have to like spell this out.
Wait,
It
I'll
would
post
take
it.
a billion monkeys at a billion typewriters.
Yeah.
I posted it in VN Night, the link to the store page.
And Nimoy, yeah.
This is definitely someone who saw the pool game and was like, I'm just gonna make that but different.
I mean, the thing that I like about it is the game now, like, it has this thing where in order to progress to the next level, you have to collect like certain things in the world. So it kind of promotes like actually exploring the environments instead of just like
so like a video
wandering
game?
through. Yeah, like making it more game-like instead of just like a walking sim.
This looks intriguing.
Yeah, this looks cool. I'm glad we're in the horror game section of this. This is like my cup of tea area.
Wasn't this the future of future games shown? Is that the future horror?
Nah, we're still.
This is still Latin American.
Yeah. The future of play apparently was moved to before Wholesome Games, but I did not know that.
Oh, god damn it.
So we just missed it, but oh well.
But the future of play is different from the future game show.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
it was.
The game show is
Yeah, the future game
Wait,
show
is
is
it-
later.
Defrag, destroy, deliver.
Digital Exorcist.
I
One was a
like
direct.
Oh,
Was that
it was
Nintendo?
apparently like a prequel or demo or something. It's free on Steam. Case 0.
Yeah, future game show is in half an hour.
Yeah, but the future of play was moved to like before Wholesome Games, which we like. So we missed it.
I
Sadly.
never heard of future of play until I went to the events earlier to get to the Wholesome Direct, and then I was like, "What's this thing before it?"
Yeah, Future of Play, it's been there in previous years. It's the one that has like the weird VTuber girl hosting it.
Oh god, I forgot about that.
I still don't remember it.
Probably the last thing of this, because then after this now it's going to be the women-led games thing for half an hour, and then future game show. And then it's over for today.
And that concludes our showcase for today. We hope you're already diving into our Steam sale, exploring demos, snagging discounts, and updating your wish lists with all the incredible games you've
that's
seen.
what I'm gonna
A
do right
massive
now.
Thank you to our
Time to add them all.
sponsors, Devolver Digital.
I now
Love
have
Fury,
209
and
games on my
We're also
Steam
very
wish
grateful
list.
to Panic,
Huh,
along with
I
our
currently have
broadcast partners,
69.
IGN and Steam.
Hey.
And let's not forget our
But now I have
invaluable
70, so.
allies and partners, River, Adva, Arcela Sound,
Delete
Pressover,
some.
Philo Animation Studios, Café
Delete
Cultivar,
one.
and Mion Narashi. A huge thanks to Jeff Keighley,
No, delete
Emily
2,
Bushok, and the entire
then add
Summer
another
Game
one.
Fest team. Their dedication has been instrumental in amplifying our voices and showcasing our talent to the world. Before we wrap up, here's a message to the scouts and publishers tuning
The
in.
Boy Scouts?
Over half of the games showcased today are either self-published or open for publishing opportunities. So if any of these games caught your eye but you're unsure of how to contact them, reach out. We can help you connect. Stay connected with us on social media and join us throughout the week for developer interviews and exclusive demos. I'm Steffi Varela. It's been an absolute pleasure hosting for you today, but of course, we have one more thing. And trust me, it's going to blow your sombrero
Silk song.
right off. Hasta
Sure.
There it is.
They're Australian, but who cares?
Santa Mascota. El pueblo donde no pasa nada.
Well, they don't have any dialogue, so.
Yeah, if you don't have dialogue, you can't be Australian.
Won't be Australian though. Love.
Oh, I feel like I've seen this.
Wait,
This
have I
looks
s-
familiar.
yeah.
I think we've seen this in a previous show or something before. I
Está tu servidor limpiando el cochinero.
think it looks familiar to me.
Yeah, it's called Castlevania Rondo of Blood.
I wonder when the next season of Castlevania Nocturne is gonna come out.
I still have to watch
Pueblovania.
it. Yeah,
When
La
people start watching the
Sombrea.
previous season.
Yeah, we've definitely seen this one before in a previous show, because I recognize this.
Do you think we've seen this one before? I'm not sure if anyone's mentioned we might have seen this before.
I think we might have seen this before.
Oh my god.
Do you guys see the giant mushroom on the farm?
The orange tree wasn't able to grow last night.
Oh god.
Yeah, I definitely have this wish listed already. Yo, they got a cook and slot machine.
Yeah, that looks pretty fucking nice.
Yeah.
Weird hearing the song here.
And our special sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends.
Waha!
Wow. The 1, 2, 3, 4, I can a farm walk.
Boom.
Shakalaka.
Ah, Bluey.
Oh, Wolf doesn't want to see this.
What a
Huh?
way to start, am I right? Rara-boom will knock
What?
your socks off every time, even if you're not wearing
What
socks.
I
Hey y'all, my name is Leanna Rupert.
You calling me a
and I am
misogynist?
the illustrious host for this evening's fashion coverage. I'm very
Hey, look,
thrilled and
a
very
white
honored to
woman.
be your guide. It's a journey through women-led game studios and game companies.
Why
as
you
we
say fuck me
explore
for?
the depths of incredible gaming experiences through this year's edition of Summer Game Fest Women-Led Game Showcase. Slow clap.
This
Slow
isn't
clap.
even in the
Before we
events
jump right
list.
in, just
Why
wanted
is
to
this
take
not
a
in the
quick
Summer
second
Game
to say that
Fest?
absolutely none
It
of this
is.
would be possible without
What?
the incredible work of two
It
of
is.
our sponsors,
It
Ray
is.
Con
Yeah.
and
Well,
Discipline.
It is.
now who doesn't
I
recognize
looked
women?
at the
Little bit
events
further down
like,
in the showcase. We have a really exciting showcase for you today, filled with
oh,
exciting
for some
trailers
reason I
and
looked at that and thought that was the
exclusive deep
Latin
dives
America
because
one.
we love a good exclusive. You know, it's
The
it's
title
a
is very
moment.
small.
So without further
Women
ado,
can live in
Now
Latin
it's
America.
time
beyond
for
ramblings,
Latin American
let's
Women's
dive in
Game
with our
Showcase.
first of many adventures, shall we? Imagine you suddenly found yourself transported back into a fictional 1990s
Why are
rural
they streaming
India.
at 720?
You're thrust into a tale of ambition, a struggle, a friendship. Got you interested? Good. Let's dive in with the first adventure we have up today, Palace on the Hill.
This again.
Yeah.
But it happened. It's not weird. But games, there are certain games that just reoccur. That's what I was gonna say.
What kind of tea would you like? Boiled egg.
Exactly.
Checks out. Whoa.
It's yes, Your Grace.
It actually
Yep.
is Yes, Your Grace.
Yeah,
I
I
was
can
like,
tell
oh,
by
it's
the
a-
fact that it looked like Yes, Your Grace.
But well, I was like, oh, it's a Yes, Your Grace like. But then it isn't
Well,
like anything. It is.
It is like it. It's a sequel.
100%
It's
like
the
it.
most like it.
Or a
it could possibly
DLC.
be. There's no way it's just a DLC. Yes, Your Grace has been out for decades.
It's not been. It's been like 2 years.
It's been out since like the summer of '87.
Okay, it's been like 4 years.
Exactly. Like, if it was released in 2019, that's 2 decades.
Yeah.
Do you know how to count?
What? Fuck.
Ah.
The tall lady. It's Resident Evil 8.
Oh god, Tall Zeus he's looking for someone to frick.
He's looking for a goose.
Who in this village square is most likely to fall in love with a goose?
I don't like this Zeus voice. Whichsoever.
I have some challenges for you.
Solve my riddles 3.
Fight the Minotaur.
Answer me these riddles 3.
Oh, where are we dropping, boys?
Honor the gods, or Zeus is gonna suplex your city.
Oh, that's what they meant when they said Suplex City.
Designed by a former chef,
Time for
Sunnyside's
Wholesome
cooking
Direct
and
version
food crafting
2.
systems
Wait,
are
why?
far more
Why is there
intricate
a
than
revolver chamber in that air fryer?
I was trying to understand what and why.
Sunnyside uses a batch
You
cooking
gotta play Russian roulette
This
with the
means
garlic.
that portions are realistic, and your ingredients will go a lot further than you would expect.
For Russian roulette, you want to lose?
Yeah.
Well, no, there's 5 garlics and 1 Carolina Reaper.
What does that have anything
I like
to do
my
with garlic,
odds.
man?
Can be found through a variety
It's
of
not garlic.
systems available in the game.
Therefore, you don't want it.
I mean, it's still like
They may be items that you
86% garlic.
purchase,
The summer of '86 garlic.
crops that you can grow.
The bite of 87 garlic.
They may be harvested from animals.
I don't think you could really... Could you eat 87 garlic?
There are even
That cow
ingredients for cooking
through
that can
the
be
fence.
created through
Yeah.
food crafting.
I mean, maybe like dried garlic from '87. You could probably eat
Or
that.
even prepared yourself to then be used in future
You
cooking.
could eat garlic from 87 if
Often
it was
across
currently
multiple
87.
appliances.
I ate chocolate that was probably like from the '90s when I was like, I don't know, when I was a kid.
Well, what year was it? That's the main
The
thing.
labor of love.
I
But it
mean,
isn't
it
for
was
everyone.
like, how old could I have been?
If you
I mean,
have
it
the
was
money,
like
you may prefer a
early
hearty meal
2000s
from a local
probably, but it was
restaurant.
probably from like early 90s because it was like this Christmas decoration that was like,
Maybe
it
a
had
quick
a
bite at the
little
convenience
like
store?
chocolate thing like beneath it, like wrapped, and then it was like a thing so
Or
you could
even
hang
just
it
a
in the
snack from
tree.
the vending machine can be enough to
And
hit the spot.
I just
But for those
was-
who are willing to
I
tackle
just ate
one
it.
of the most complex systems in Sunnyside,
They tried to
I
stop
am-
you, but
is a progressive
Did
I
you
would
die?
say that's
full
not
discovery.
No.
necessarily the most adequate comparison to a vegetable. A
No.
piece of wrapped chocolate with preservatives in it.
I mean, chocolate's basically a vegetable.
No, it's a
Yeah.
fruit.
And what is a fruit if not a sweet vegetable?
A miserable pile of secrets.
And I know
Yeah.
I'm not alone in this, is that they are such an incredible medium
it's
for being
struggling.
able to fulfill our wildest fantasies and our most ambitious dreams. So while you're busy picturing that, picture this. You're a TV producer, okay?
Consider
Big shot
this.
TV producer. And what's your thing you're producing? An scorching hot reality show where you have to find the most crush-worthy cast. And
Oh,
it's
it's
up to
this one.
you
We
to
already
make
saw
sure
this
that
Yeah.
the storyline. You have what it takes
Crush
to
Hotel.
Adam-
See,
is captivated. And
the
you can stay
worst
on air
thing
while
about
uncovering the
Naughty
most
3
sinister
is
secrets
seeing the
behind
same
this
game
dark
on like
Yeah.
5 different shows.
third-person
Yeah.
shooter?
They would still.
And I am the creative
They
director
always
of
have
The
that
Crush House. I
to
am
some extent.
collaborating with
I mean,
Google
the
on
these
this
these
project. They are
smaller
a wonderful
directs
studio based out
do
of
it
the
way
UK,
more, I think.
and they have
Yeah.
previously worked on the
Even in
Rain
the
series
before
as
times,
well as
Ubisoft
Crush House. You
or
play as
someone
Jay,
would
who
like
just got
show
hired
something
as
at the
producer
Xbox
of
showcase,
1999
and then
hottest
they'd have
reality
like
show,
more of
The
it
Crush House. You basically have to
at
do
their own
everything
thing.
for the show.
Yeah.
So you choose the cast.
Yeah,
Adam's-
but I feel like in those cases it was like, here's the sneak preview, tune into
True.
our show to like see some more information.
Or else your show gets
True.
These I
But you
usually
realize
feel
that
like
there are
it's
some
like
things about the
mostly
Crush
the
House
same
and its
thing.
cast that are a little
They
bit unusual.
they just
So
I
sent
guess-
the
I guess now though
one trailer
they're
to like
actually
50 emails.
But at nighttime, you can start to
explaining about it because like the
Yeah,
previous
this
thing
this
didn't really
time they're
explain.
actually like
So we
talking
just
about it,
announced the release date.
whereas
It's
last
going
time
to
we
be
just saw the
August 9th,
trailer.
2024.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
if
And
you're
a-
So-
and a
interested in
very
checking out the
epic
game
voiceover.
beforehand, we actually just put out
Yeah.
a demo on Steam, so you could play it right now.
Also, Adam
And if you're
says,
interested
if
in
that's the
updates,
case, then
please
a
follow the
vegetable
Crush House on
soup is a
social media, and
smoothie.
also, please don't forget to wishlist the game. Thank you so much.
Only if
Yum.
you blend it up.
Now this is
It could
starting
be a
to
chunky
feel
soup.
like
Yeah, do you
the,
blend your soup?
Crushing it as the country's #1 reality.
It's starting
Imagine
to feel
if a
like the
smoothie was
whole-
just like you had some fruit and then you just poured milk in it and drank that.
Network execs won't
No
get
no
what's
blending
in
or
store
anything.
for our cast of potential lovers and haters.
Just milk with chunks of fruit thrown in.
Tension between Priscilla and
But yeah,
me
this whole
finally
conversation
boil
is
over
reminding
into
me
an
of the whole
explosive
like
confrontation into a
cereal is
moment by
soup
the pool.
argument.
Tuesday is a bit more chill in
Yeah.
the house
Yeah.
as Io brings
Cereal
the
is
cast
not
together with a
What is it then?
saxophone performance.
It's
As Charlie
cereal
brings the cast
and
together
milk.
with a bopping
Just cereal and
saxophone
milk
performance.
does not a soup make.
Tune in Wednesday.
Well, what is tomato soup but tomato?
Okay, what's your definition of soup?
Sneak off for a
Well,
little moment of
Oh, okay, you know what? I just looked up soup to disprove you, and the very first definition is a liquid food prepared from meat, fish, or vegetable stock. So
Yeah,
it has
see-
to be made with stock.
Yes.
Yeah, it's cereal stock.
No.
into their own hands.
What if I own stock in Cheerios Corporation?
Wait, hold on. There's 3 definitions of soup here. Liquid food prepared from stock, combined with various other ingredients. Number 2 is something having the appearance or a consistency suggestive of soup. And then the third definition is 2 words, dense fog.
What?
Yeah.
Fog?
Dense fog.
You ever hear someone?
What's the weather like outside? Good soup.
Soupy.
Soupy.
It's, yeah, you never hear someone say it's soupy out.
No, because no one says
I'm
that.
the duck detective. I'm here to investigate a case.
People say that.
Hey, look, it's you.
I think you need to talk about the weather more.
Salami weather.
How's the weather over there?
Azure played this recently.
Raining.
Is it
Stealing lunch just
sunny? Blue skies?
At least this
Not a drop of soup in sight.
Yeah.
Salami.
Soup everywhere, nor any drop to drink.
Salami can be like proto soup if you squish it up.
If you squish it up.
Yeah.
Why did
Another
Duck
bird?
Detective say available May 23rd, 2024, as if it was showing a release date instead of just saying now?
I guess they just
Like how many,
reused
like, bird games
the same thing.
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
There's been a lot of games this year involving birds.
Yeah, everyone wants to be a bird.
Everybody wants to be a bird.
Yeah?
Oh, it's Waldo. Same brain cell.
There's a lightsaber.
Crow things.
Oh,
I like this title.
created
Call.
by the
As we reach
people
our
who
halfway
did
point,
Rain on
and
Your Parade.
Wow, that went by really
Oh
fast.
yeah,
We
I
just
remember
wanted to
that
take
one.
this quick
It's a good
moment
game.
to
I like
offer
that.
our sincerest gratitude to two of our sponsors today. First, we have Stray Fawn, an independent studio that we love from Switzerland with a passionate 10-dev studio that are experts in the craft of creating procedurally generated worlds and offering a vibrant life to just sink right into. And Disobey, an incredible women-led marketing agency that stands out as a pillar in the gaming community because of their
Just a
amazing
catchy
focus
I think
around
I would be
authenticity
very
and community
unhappy
building,
if my lips
both
had
of which are
phones.
incredibly important,
Yeah.
especially right now when everything's, you know, kind of on fire. These pillars are just the start of what makes this company such a unique voice within the current industry landscape. You're definitely going to want to make sure you stay in the loop with both of these incredible sponsors on socials to keep up with all of their incredible projects ongoing now. Speaking of staying in the loop, you love a good segue, folks. Let's immerse ourselves in a selection of narrative-based games, starting with a modern point-and-click adventure set within a neo.
I put just a catchy things in my wish
I'm Ellen
list.
Summers, the co-founder of Caligram Studio, and it's my pleasure to present our mystery adventure game Phoenix Springs.
Oh wait,
We already did this before.
As a reporter,
I fucking love point and click games.
Welcome
oh god,
back,
he's still alive.
Doobie. We missed
I make
ya.
food.
Are you comfy inside my ear canal?
What?
Are you coffee? Punk?
Speaking of sponsors, here's
I don't know what's
NordVPN.
happening.
Are you coffee? It's a simple yes or no question.
Are we entering the?
I'm more of a tea person.
Damn right, bitch.
All the tea.
Yeah, I
Give
have
me
this on my
coffee
wish
and
list.
tea. D.
Yeah, it was from yesterday.
Jasmine tea goes hard.
Heck yeah, that's
Jasmine tea,
true.
let's go.
That's true. What food did you get, Doobie?
I cooked a pork chop.
Heck yeah.
Pasta.
Just one lone pork chop.
Actually, jasmine tea doesn't go hard. It's the exact opposite of going hard because it's the most relaxing liquid in the universe.
It goes down smooth like a smoothie.
What about morphine?
It does go
That's
down
pretty
smooth
relaxing.
like a smoothie.
Tea is just
I'd rather
vegetable
take my
smoothie.
It's not a smoothie because you don't blend it up.
Is it cereal though?
Yeah, there's no starch.
Is it soup?
I would say maybe it's a vegetable stock though.
Is it a giraffe that we have never seen the likes of before?
I think tea leaves in water constitutes a stock.
Oh, snap. Yeah, so there you go. It's a
Have your
soup.
stocks in tea?
Just like it's very soupy
Well,
outside.
no, a soup needs ingredients in the stock.
This looks
Sugar.
Hold on, all 6 of his nipples are tingling.
What?
Is that what he said?
That's what he said.
Yes.
Word for word, he said that.
Okay, that's nice, I guess.
Quantum PI.
He's a cat.
Wait.
All 6
do
of his
male
nipples
cats,
are tingling.
Do male cats even have nipples?
Yes.
Do male humans have nipples?
Yeah, do male humans have nipples?
I have nipples, Pasta. Can you milk me?
No. That's not what I meant. I didn't. How am I supposed to know that cats work?
That's just how mammals work.
Wolf, don't
Well, I'm
ever
sorry.
say that again.
I'm sorry. Don't.
What? Do I upset your sensibilities? You non-meet the parents watching bitch.
I thought you were gonna call me a nonce.
I also thought you were gonna say that.
Why would I say that?
Also, there was not a short
Why
period
won't you milk
where,
me, you nuts?
where I thought nonce just meant dummy.
Nope.
So
I
I called a
also
friend
thought
that.
that.
I called a friend that multiple times, and then like after months of me calling him that, he was like, "Do you know it means this?" I was like, "Why didn't you say this earlier?"
Everyone goes through that at some point in their life where they learn the meaning.
It doesn't sound that bad. It sounds like a silly word.
It does.
Sounds like dunce.
And yeah, and people use it seemingly in that way.
Adam says his nips are tingling. It's like that Spider-Man spider sense, but my nips are tingling.
Hell yeah.
Spider-Man, but he shoots webs out of his nipples.
Every time I'm walking through
Spiders
downtown
don't
at
have
night,
nipples.
I know I'm safe until my nipples begin to tingle.
The man has the nipples.
After a long day of stresses.
Are you saying he doesn't grow two nipples on his butt to shoot out the web?
Safe here. This is a safe place. We're good. So let's de-stress. with
Alon, you
the
like the idea of that?
exploration of the world of mind-bending gaming experiences. With
Are you saying that there's nipples on his wrists?
That will soothe with some unique diorama.
I mean, he built mechanical
well,
nipples.
There's nipples on his nipples. They just shoot webs now.
No, I'm just
Yo, I
saying
heard you
that
like nipples, so I put
but like
nipples on your
spiders have the spinnerets on their butt, but he's a man, so they'd be nipples instead.
Is inspired by the classic childhood puzzles.
What's so hard to understand?
The one that gave me a sense of comfort.
Oh yeah, the spiders don't even have wrists.
Yeah.
We want to reconnect with our younger selves.
They
What the fuck, Marvel?
They got spurs. They got spurs. Do your legs have
Yeah,
wrists?
they got
This looks so cute.
Do your legs have wrists?
He got
think they
bit.
have.
I've got wrist spread. Can you milk me?
Adam says he got bit by a radioactive nip.
Hell yeah.
Just you drank radioactive
dream.
milk.
Getting bit by the nip.
What if nipples had teeth?
Azure said, why are y'all like this?
Because you deserve punishment, Azure.
Because Wholesome Games is over, but they're still trying to make Wholesome Games.
You're not allowed to come.
Yeah, wait, why are we still doing cozy stuff? That's over.
I've got it.
Yeah, we're not allowed to see
had it wrong
cozy
this
games
entire
outside
time.
of the Wholesome Direct.
We are now cursed. It's the law.
You don't bite nipples. Nipples bite you.
What?
Yeah.
There's the answer. That's how it works.
I don't think you should bite nipples.
What if you could like have a detachable nipple that runs around and grabs a
I
snack
think
for
we
you?
all would have died if we never bit nipples.
Yes.
Nah.
It's kind of a prerequisite.
I mean,
for-
unless
When
I
you're a
don't
baby, you
remember
don't,
it,
you
so
don't,
it didn't happen.
You don't bite them.
Also, you don't have teeth.
I mean, if there was no connection to the nipple, then there would be no.
I mean, you can have formula, and not
I mean,
everybody breastfeeds.
You don't have to bite
You
in
can
like a
have formula,
malicious
but
way.
you still got a nipple on the bottle.
Well, that
But
is
you saying the cavemen had formula?
Babies don't bite it. They like.
They do.
They like suckle in it.
When they're teething.
They bite it.
God.
He knows from
but that's, like,
experience.
they're not like meant to though.
Look, I don't remember it, therefore it
Do
didn't
you like
happen.
smack them on the head if they start biting? You're like, no.
No.
That's how you do it.
Get a little spray bottle.
Drop it.
Bad baby.
A spray bottle in there. Roll up a newspaper.
Adam said they just become diamonds for defense. You try and bite them and it goes ka-ching.
Well, don't like mothers like stop feeding if they bite them though?
I think it's more like a pain response.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but like one needs the other, I guess.
It's like.
Wait, what do you mean? Don't mothers stop feeding them?
Are you saying
they're
like?
supposed to? They're supposed to continue to feed the
Are you
kid.
saying like?
No
you
matter
say
what
like
they do.
if the baby then bites them, then they like nope, that's enough for you.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you.
This week.
That's what I'm saying.
We've warned
At
you.
least like for like that session, yeah.
I'll be honest with you, Goofy. If you bit me, I would stop giving you food.
Yeah.
Azure,
You've lost your
privileges.
Azure said, "This is what I imagine hell to be like."
There's a
Azure,
sign.
you've already gone through hell when you've played through Dragon Quest XI 8,000 times.
Azure, what would you do if a baby bit your nipple?
No, there's. I got a butcher's near me, and they have a sign out. And the last few days, it's been "Don't bite the hand that feeds." It's got no meat on it. Go for the thighs.
I was so scared. We've only been talking about babies and nipples, and you brought up a butcher. Like, there's no way this is gonna be all right.
How do you think they make salami? And pepperoni. Nipples.
Don't bite the nipple that
I remember this game. Get back in here, Azure.
I think we remember every game so far they've shown.
Like, I think they showed this, like, last year or something, because I remember this from last year.
Yay! Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna win.
Okay. Whoa, Jesus.
I think I'm losing it.
I don't even know who made that noise. Was that you?
It was me.
We'll tell March to get out of here on a bike.
Homie.
You know what? Are you still not doing the PC gaming show? Because I wanna hear this mind drop.
I'm considering not doing it. I mean, if everybody wants me to do it, I'll still do it. But if
I'm
not,
doing it. I love it.
We can't miss out on potential farting.
fine.
We've already missed out on the friggin' Future Games Direct.
I'm gonna play it after this. I'm gonna play this after this. Like, once we finish with all the the future game show and whatnot, I'll play the future play, and then tomorrow.
When is it Direct? I thought it was like Nintendo.
Epic showdown. And because of that heart-pumping puzzle,
I don't think Nintendo has a date for their thing.
Did this lady just say fart pumping?
With a closer
Excuse me?
I'm pretty sure she did not say that.
I swear that's what I heard. What did she say?
I think you're hearing what you want to hear. She said heart pumping.
Well, it rhymes.
That regular thing that people say.
It rhymes. Ergo, my defense stands.
Just because you wish for something really badly, Wolf, doesn't mean it happened.
Oh.
Just because two words sound similar doesn't mean they mean the same thing, you dunce.
Who just
The game is heavily inspired by Legends and The Legend of Zelda. Abyss Cross Zero
What's
is
happening?
coming to PC, and we hope to bring it to as many
Is
platforms
this lady actually named Pixel?
Please wishlist it.
God, I hope not.
If so, I hate her parents.
I also hate her for not changing her name by now.
Wake me up when September ends.
Wake me up inside.
Where was that from? Where did that come from?
Yup.
Azure posted that in the chat.
Azure.
Wake me up inside.
Save me.
You're a menace.
Goofy?
Yeah. Have you not seen the video that's just Goofy singing "Bring Me to Life"?
Yeah. And it's so funny.
No.
And the person who is imitating it and doing it, he loses it, and you can hear him like laugh at himself.
Yeah.
At one point,
Yeah.
when he's doing it.
I mean, wouldn't you?
Yes.
Wake me up inside.
What's going on here? Why is the Killer Kill lady there?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. She looks just like the the character from Kill la Kill.
Yeah, like, what is her name? Ray
Romano.
Look at me. I got enemy titties.
Excuse me.
Also, Adam
Well,
said,
I didn't say it was Ray Romano.
Adam said, I mean, I once opened a stream where I heard Penumbra as Pinup Bra.
Pinup.
No, I've seen this one before. This one looks cool. It's like a little claw machine roguelike.
Dungeon crawler. Wow. That is such a unique name.
Yeah. Buff.
Buff it in.
Baller.
Claw. like a crab.
Or actually, should I save the future play direct for tomorrow? Because there's gonna be that Black Ops 6 direct, and I don't know if I want to watch that.
You don't want to see what the future of Call of Duty is?
You don't want to see their like.
Come on, it's like a free comedy space.
Okay, fine, you're right. I'll do it today then.
Wolski just wants to see their 9/11 mission.
Huh? Honestly, I didn't even realize they'd made Black Ops 5.
It was just called Black Ops Cold War, I think.
Oh, fuck off with you. Lone had a count. Stupid butts. When do they get Nick Mohammed on this trailer?
They weren't singing about Assistance Day.
Azure said, poor Anya being peer pressured to watch garbage.
I was being sarcastic. I wasn't trying to peer pressure. People actually earnestly wanted to watch it.
Did I not just say it was free comedy space and that was it?
No, you said you need to see.
Our boy loves
I need it.
To know what the new zombies is like. I have to know what happens in the Gulf War.
I don't need it.
Yeah, come on, Mum. When are we playing Call of Duty Zombies for VN night?
True.
See, now
When
look who's in.
Hell freezes over.
Yeah.
Well, it happened. Didn't you see Smiling Friends?
Hi, we are Maria, Gunne, and Kirill, and we're making urban
Yeah,
Town,
but it
a
unfroze. It
small
doesn't
game
count.
made to create tiny houses and gardens with plants.
Do we know that it unfroze?
From a small town with 9 months of winter,
Probably.
we find joy in filling our homes with
Okay.
serenity.
How temperature works usually.
Also,
Where plants
I
don't need
Stuff
water,
freezes and
and die, and you just need to find them a perfect spot. And then even
Plants.
more plants.
I think the future
Also,
game
if you
show
have
is on
some
a
rooms to
different
get to know
channel.
our characters, clear
Maybe.
space for plants,
I don't think this
and
is.
unlock new ones for completing
That would be a little weird, because the other ones were all on the same channel.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Or maybe this.
Follow the stories that will take
what's
place in different
what's
houses
to be expected about this nonsense?
Oh, it is on a different channel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's on Games Radar.
Yeah, because it's hosted by
Yeah.
Games
Just looked it up.
Radar. Yeah.
Fair enough.
And with that, we conclude another epic year of the Women-Led Games Showcase. We are humbled by the trust that the people that allowed us to feature their incredible work placed in us to show their passion projects and what they're working so
Right now
hard
there's
on
a
to share with you.
bear
And we're
game going
thrilled
on.
to continue bringing you
They're all
more
bears.
There's a
throughout
bear
the year.
game.
And
Fighting.
also, just one more time,
Yeah.
I wanted to offer our sincerest thank
You
you
know.
to our sponsors, Stray Fun
We
and
bear
Disobey,
bears.
for their incredible
Bear.
support to make this year
They're like
happen.
knights.
Being a part
Bears.
of this year's Summer Games
Bold
Fest
damn
is a
cross.
significant milestone for the women-led gaming community. It really is. And because of that, we want to also take a moment to give our sincerest thanks
Oh,
to
yeah, it's
Jeff
already-
Silly
it's
and
already
Labusa
going.
and the Game Awards
Yeah.
Future Class.
Yeah, it
for
started
amplifying
it
the
started
voices of women-led
At
few
nine.
minutes ago.
games. Also,
Or-
before you leave,
Yeah.
don't
9
forget
my
to check
time.
out our Steam sale, okay? You got from now
The
until
top of the
June
hour.
15th, and we're gonna go ahead and say that again, now till June 15th, because you.
We are gamers.
We are gamers. Is that Knack 4?
Perhaps because each nightfall feels like it might be your last.
Oh gosh. I need to shut this down. There we go. I had the page open on my.
One thing remains constant.
There we go.
The thrill of
Mosey.
sunrise brings.
Mosey on deck.
Yeah.
It's these moments that give you the power to venture out and explore the uncharted.
Can you not
PlayStation
mute ads on Twitch anymore?
No,
That sounds
for me it
like
was muted.
something that would be a thing.
But I don't know.
Especially when shared with friends. For everything is better in good company. Yet, true purpose is found in having a place you can call home. A place to nurture and care for. Even when you believe your task is complete, there's always another island to chase. Another place that'll make it all feel like it's the first time. I am a first dwarf. I suppose that's something that comes with a job title, right?
First Dwarf is launching in early access on the 20th of June.
But if you can't wait till then,
Oh.
the developers just dropped a demo on Steam, so you can jump in right after the show.
Now it's time to dive into the rain-slick world of Nobody Wants to Die, a cyberpunk detective thriller powered by Unreal Engine 5.
I think this is like the first time Laura Bailey hasn't been here as one of the hosts. Because I feel like all the previous years were her.
Hi, my name is Mihal.
But I know that lady from somewhere.
Yeah.
I can't place her face. I don't know where.
I mean, these are probably also popular voice actors, because last year was Laura Bailey and Yuri Lowenthal, so these are probably also voice actors.
I thought they did like PC gaming show.
No. They did not.
No?
They don't do PC gaming shows.
PC gaming shows are
Day 9
always
does
some
PC
man at a
PC
desk.
gaming show is freaking the bot. I don't remember what
Day
happened.
Day 9.
That bot again. He tried to take over the world, and then I don't know what happened after that.
Yeah, they killed him after that because everyone hated him so.
Yes.
He'll be back. It's gonna be President Peanut, Mr. Peanut, Peanut. He's gonna do a peanut jig of his own.
I love President Peanut, Mr. Peanut, Peanut.
Yeah.
So it was an odd name for him to go by in the election, but my god, he showed the world.
The music helps us to shape the emotion one plays to feel in each moment, setting the rhythm and atmosphere in the year of 2329. Its melodic and moody theme beautifully encapsulates the noir essence of the game, setting the stage
Peanut.
for an immersive experience like no other. We're so pleased that
I love when game,
watched our reveal trailer that we released
like,
a few months ago.
when they're showing off a game, and then a lot of the footage is just an orchestra, and it's like, yep, you got music. You never seen a game with music before.
In-game shots.
You've never seen a giraffe like this before.
You will experience the story of Nobody Wants to Die from a first-person perspective, through the eyes of Detective James Carr. Through our narrative, we wanted to explore the dangers of transhumanism and immortality. In a society where
Yep.
Give me more. What is it? To be human slop,
planning to
please.
release Nobody Wants to Die later this year on Xbox Series XS, PlayStation 5, and PC on Steam. Thanks for watching, and enjoy the rest of the show.
What it means to be human is to question what it means to be human.
True.
Nobody Wants to Die is coming later this year. What's next, Britt?
Wait, it's coming out this year, and they still didn't really show that much.
Yeah, you're not happy.
He sounded so bad. He was like,
Gonna head backstage. See, what's going on here?
Welcome to the world of Detective Dotson, Roger. It's an adventure game set in India where you use disguise and parkour to track down your father's killer.
Sounds
Parkour.
great. One question.
Disguise
How
and
do we
parkour.
get back to our human bodies?
Why does he
Sure.
talk like he
But
talks like?
watching this new trailer can't hurt, right?
Is his name Matt Berry? That guy. Yeah.
Oh.
Asher said, "We are the first game studio to include music in our game."
Eat snacks.
Bug snacks?
No, not bug
Bugs are friends, not snacks.
Bugs are
Bugs is shrimps.
not food.
Shrimps
Yeah,
is
bugs
bugs.
is
Bugs
Slimy,
is
but
friends.
satisfying.
Therefore,
And
shrimps is
dinosaurs
friends.
were
Demo for the
birds.
game on Steam, so you can dive in after the show. While you're
Bugs
there,
are
why not add it
bunnies.
to your wish lists?
During this year's spring showcase, our host cracked open the ones to watch yearbook, spotlighting 3 of the most
Cracked open a
hotly
cold one.
anticipated games coming to
Oh, snap.
2024.
In keeping with that tradition, we've got another trio of games to share that should definitely be on your wish lists.
First on our list is Once Human. Let's throw it
You don't
over
tell
to
me
the
what the wish
developers
list.
so they can tell you more about this new weird
The
survival
hell?
shooter.
They point a gun at you. You better put this on your wish list.
Stalk us on social media.
Hello, Metas. Welcome to the mysterious world
Oh, it's this
of
word.
Human.
This game.
I'm Derek,
We
the
saw
head
this
of operation
yesterday.
of Was Human.
I think.
Yesterday, we revealed that Was Human
We
will
joked
launch on
about
PC on the 9th of July
Once
2024.
who
I'm very
won.
honored to introduce Was Human to both new and old friends today and bring you more exclusive news. Was Human is a post-apocalyptic overworld survival game where we'll take on the role as a meta, striving to survive in a world corrupted by stardust and exploring the enigmatic now-pop continent. You must fend off outraged creatures alongside other metas, reclaim the old world, and uncover the truth behind the apocalypse. Many have labeled us as the most anticipated survival game of 2024, and I will tell you what makes Was Human so you. Your adventure will unfold in a seamless overworld. Your adventure
Who's
through
Minnie?
treacherous mountains, sunny beaches, foggy swamps, wild plains.
Uh-oh. Rest in peace.
rushing
Okay, there we
waterfalls,
go.
dark caverns, and mysterious underwater and frigid tundras. Your exploration
It's
will
over.
stretch the boundaries of your imagination. The diverse flora and fauna in the overworld add more possibilities to your journey. Let's see what survival skills you've got. Hunting, fishing, and planting are all part of the experience. The influence of stardust has led to widespread mutations across the continent. Stay cautious of the mutated deviants and the fanatical cultists lurking in strongholds, as well as areas shrouded in deep fog and riddle spots scattered across the land. As you may know,
Because the audio cut off there, I was like, whoa, what
it was human.
happened?
The enemies that you ever encountered might be something that you never seen before. Animal, a new species.
See you
formed
later,
from the
Doobie.
influence
Thanks
of
for
stardust.
hanging out.
Bye-bye,
I love
Doobie.
ya. See
Good
you
night.
later. Have a good night.
That roams the world with its searchlight and the aura, a monstrosity that resembles of excavator. I just appeal to watch out. In the future, you will encounter even more cryptic creatures in the skies above and the oceans below. Don't forget about the rift entities. Some of them are packing giant Gatling guns. Some look like massive trees, and others might even haunt your dreams. Best of luck, Metas. Did I mention that Was Human might be one of the most diverse overworld survival games out there? You must eliminate threats in strongholds and dungeons for materials to craft your custom equipment. Plus, you can capture divisions from all over the world and use their special abilities to help you out. Rex is your chef. Nutcracker handles security, and the Canaan Skull is a bodyguard.
Okay, what?
You can build your settlement anywhere in the overworld, or even create a mobile hall. With over 4,000 metas in a server, watch out for ambushes and looting. Remember to forge alliance with others to build settlements and get in on 12 versus 12 conquest for real. And that's not all.
God,
Human is
staying up
committed
so
to
late
providing
yesterday
unique
is
and
getting to
constantly
me.
updated content for players all over the world. We also
Yeah, when I went to bed yesterday, because I didn't really sleep the night before that, I couldn't really sleep, and I literally like passed out. I went to bed and I was like out.
But wait, there's more.
Yeah, I went into town today, and then after I got back, I passed out.
The creativity of West Human doesn't stop there.
Understandable.
I took a really nice nap this afternoon.
A truly unique.
Yeah, I can't take naps. It's like I'm either going to sleep or I'm not, you know? Like I don't really do naps.
We create the world, and you
yeah, naps don't really work all that well for me, because like when I wake up, I feel like I usually have maybe a headache or like I don't really feel that good after the nap. But while I'm napping, it's really nice.
Yeah.
The dolls are now available.
I can't fall asleep usually unless I'm like fully going to bed. So like I'll try and nap and I'll just be like laying there.
I mean, yeah, I don't really like sleep. I like half.
Demo when it drops on June 10th next week.
And if you enjoyed that section, watch out for 2 more ones to watch deep dives later in the show.
We've got another world premiere for you now. It's a co-op game where you have to synchronize your movements to succeed. Let's see it!
Oh, yes.
Whoa, nice work.
Not even close.
Yeah.
Oh, here you are. Oh, hello. We're off on a magical adventure. I've got a purple X. I have the purple X. I guess if you hit that. Oh yeah, I press. Okay, can you move it across?
All right, Thomas.
Okay, and now.
Here we go.
The game for Samaj and Thomas. Let's go.
That opens a panel for me above the door.
Okay, what does it say, please?
We'll figure it out.
And bear in mind, if I get this wrong, it's just everything the other way around. Okay?
Yeah, I'll remember that.
Yeah.
Nice.
I will
hit
that.
Oh, it moved. Oh, very nice.
Wish you'd stop doing this.
I'll let you through there and you can have an explore.
Oh, see ya.
Wait, no, just the explore.
In
Sync
Free
is
prologue.
coming soon, so stick it on your wish lists. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, Britt, but it looks like we're going back to back with world premieres.
I'm more a Backstreet guy, but
We've fished.
Oh my god, less talking, more games.
He has to be quirky.
Prize catch.
It's in his contract.
Wow. See what I did?
They also don't have enough content to fill out the whole show with stuff, so they need these interstitials.
They need it.
Peggy 12.
Oh my gosh, it's the hit boy band NSYNC.
Is this like Sunhaven, but
Wait.
iron?
Yeah.
It's not Dredge.
Clearly.
Yeah, me too, Azure. I also miss Laura and Yuri.
Everyone should
Always.
miss Laura.
Laurie?
Lori, the ship name.
Oh,
No, not like that, you freak.
Don't ship real people.
Yeah, especially when they're already married.
Yeah, are they not both happily married?
Yeah,
Soon
they're
after each
other.
Bad Anya.
I was just joking.
No joking. It's not allowed. It's
Now we
illegal
know.
now.
Now we know what you write.
No, I
fanfiction
really
about.
don't. I really don't.
I don't believe you.
I'm leaving forever.
Okay, bye.
It would be funny though to create a ship about two people who are literally husband and wife.
Yeah, like, oh, I ship them now, and it's like, yeah, we're married.
We already shipped each other, but okay.
games that have appeared in our shows over the years.
I think we should only ship political
Right,
opponents.
I remember America.
Oh, snap.
We should only ship cargo.
Back to the
True.
We should ship political opponents to the middle of the ocean to drown.
Heck
Now now you're talking.
Like we should have also we can take care of this very easily. They go on like those like near space rides on like Starlink and all that kind of stuff. But then when they splash down in the ocean, just leave them there.
What turns a person into a narcotics dealer? A dealer into a cartel boss? Find out in DDS2.
What?
Where you climb the criminal ladder and fight
You
off competition.
Overwatch just dropped.
Establish contracts, expand your hideout, and move your product in a dynamic world that supports solo play as well as
Why we got a Pablo Escobar sim?
DDS2 is coming to PC on June
Can you
20th,
keep like
2024.
dinosaurs as
Dance
pets?
Simulator?
Says local thunk. Developer breakout hit Balatri. Star Vaders is a tactical roguelike deck builder where you pilot a map to defend humanity
I mean, if
from an
local
alien
thunk is
scourge.
telling me to do it,
Oh,
I'm
words
gonna do it.
that I do not.
Yeah.
To take out the intergalactic invaders with Eureka Moment synergies. Star Vaders is coming
Yuri.
soon to PC, and you can check out
Yeah.
the demo on Steam
Low and tall.
after the show. Step into the shoes of a plucky airship pilot
Sasuke.
in Clockwork Ambrosia, a steampunk Metroidvania where the focus is on crafting rule-breaking weapons and armor. Explore gorgeous pixelated worlds to uncover the secrets of a missing civilization, enlisting curious companions and taking down leagues of automatons. Check out the Clockwork Ambrosia demo on Steam today. Turn foes into friends and search for your lost soulmate in Sword of the Necromancer Resurrection, a 3D remake of the 2021 action RPG from Grimorio of Games. A dungeon crawler steeped in mystery, players must level up, collect gear...
Did they say a remake of a 2021 game?
Yeah, but they said like
Yeah.
3D remakes, so I'm assuming it's markedly different than just
Yeah.
tiny
So
resolution.
it's a Final Fantasy VII.
But why? Though?
Huh? I don't know. Oh,
If they
this
were gonna remake it that fast,
Probably
they should
wanted
have just
to.
made it 3D in the first place.
Anton Blast.
Slide your way through surreal, destructible
Yeah.
Does this have a release date?
Use a
Pizza
mighty
Town?
hammer to bash goons and topple the game's
It's Wario.
Like
Yeah, Smash played this. He knows what's up.
Yeah.
you did
Yeah.
play this. That is correct.
I remember seeing there was like a really cool trailer for it at the last year's one.
Yeah.
That was like a cool
Yeah,
90s
I forgot about
trailer.
this.
Yeah.
An intergalactic farming sim with a cozy pixel aesthetic.
Farming sim.
Chop weeds and
Oh my
build
God.
community as you chart the
I've never seen this.
Time to
At least
take
they're not a furry.
spring.
Never mind, they got furries.
Yeah.
launching in early access on
Immediately
July 24th.
disproven.
But there's a
He
demo
caught
pre-
fire.
today on
It's a
Steam,
prerequisite,
so
isn't it?
dive in right after the show.
Can't have a farming sim and not
3
be
hits and
having
you're out.
furries.
Step into the ring in Big Boy Boxing. A
Yeah,
slapstick
Adam,
boss
if you don't
rush
play
Big boy
inspired by
boxing.
Anton
Yeah.
Blast,
Represent.
I'm gonna
Your
cry.
opponents are
Yeah, if you don't play Big Boy, if you don't play Anton Blast, you're a furry.
Weave and jab your way through
You're
the
all yeah. I'm gonna
ranks,
cry
learning
because
attack
you're a
patterns
furry.
and upgrading your skills to succeed. Big Boy Boxing
Yeah.
is coming soon, so make sure.
I thought Azure just said take your shorts.
Remember,
You
I
can
was
take your shorts and
confused
go.
and scared.
dedicated Future Games Show Steam page. Search for Future Games Show on Steam, and you can start digging into the demos and fleshing out your wish lists.
Oh, 12th November, Anton Blast. I didn't even catch the release date.
Remember, the 12th of November.
Let's take a look.
Yeah.
Hello, Judicious Viewer. At Billy Good Entertainment, we're strong believers in the old adage, art from adversity, which is why
Bill
we've decided,
Barr?
completely of our own volition and certainly not under any form of duress,
What the heck?
to commit to delivering our new video game, Parcel Core. This
September 3rd.
That's right, on
September 3rd.
You'll have the opportunity to assume your role in the gig economy, ensuring
All
your
right.
board of directors can collect their annual dividends. You'll have to placate a colourful cast of business operators, from florists to medical professionals to leaven fried dough
Azure
vendors,
says, put your glasses on, Kappa.
beverage sellers, enabling you to
I'm not putting my glasses on to read Azure's messages.
by wish listing Parcel Core today. And remember, you'll find us on the streets on
September 3rd, 2024.
We're pleased to reveal that Parcel Core will be coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox on September 3rd, 2024. You can also check out the
Oh, if they wanted to be real, they would have kept the September 3rd bit.
Yeah. Yeah, we've seen this twice. Check this out.
Yep.
They're real proud of it, okay?
Yeah.
I want you to be too.
I mean, look, it is an inventive game.
Would be too much of me for me to keep track of both things at once. I think.
I like that there's an option to zoom in on the screen.
Yeah.
It would have been nice if they also showed an option to lower the screen.
Yeah.
Technically, 2 games for the price of 1.
Azure said they paid $300K for these trailers. Gotta show them off whenever they can.
Azure should never work at a game studio ever. If he
Oh, Netflix
thinks the people
games.
that make that game are paying $300,000 to show
Oh,
a
hey,
trailer.
Dragon Prince.
Oh, they did for all the trailers at the Summer Game Fest, the main one.
The main one definitely would take some cash.
Plays Netflix games. Oh my god, stories. What?
Oh my
Ugh.
god, this looks like this looks like episode.
You walked your
The
hand
episode
over
series.
Yeah, it was. The Dragon Prince. I wonder when they're gonna release the next season of that.
Azure, if you think Netflix needs a reason for the price hikes,
Got bad news for you.
some news for you.
Thank you to Netflix for sending over that trailer.
We've got another world premiere for you now. This game lets you exploit a gang of unruly mercenaries.
Thank you, Netflix, for giving us money.
Yeah, lots of it too.
We're gonna have lots of it.
Money they could have used to fund shows instead of canceling them after one season.
Oh my.
Dazzle these idiots. Hey, my good townsfolk, have I got a story for you? I have tirelessly explored the wilds and found epic loot. I can kick
Why
any
he
monster's
got
ass.
his own initial as a jockstrap?
Rip 'em apart. facing death, I never give up. Why? Because
So he
I'm
doesn't
a hero.
accidentally wear someone
I'm here
else's
to protect
jockstrap.
you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Again.
cut that crap. You're no hero. Obviously, they did all the fighting. You fighting to gain XP? Who needs XP when you're famous? Happy bastards.
Happy bastards.
Let the fool.
Happy bastards, everyone.
Happy bastards to you.
To you.
We're checking in with the Relic First Guardian, an apocalyptic Souls-like from Project Cloud Games.
Isn't every Souls like apocalyptic?
Yes.
Da 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 da. What? This. They.
I'll be honest, I don't think the time to show this off is days before the Elden Ring DLC comes out.
No, this is the perfect time to show it off. People buy it thinking it's the DLC.
First Guardian is coming soon to PlayStation and PC. What have you got for us all the way over there, Roger?
Well, it's a nice problem to have, but we simply have too many games to show you. So we're going to throw it out to a series
Just
of back-to-back
standing
trailers.
across the stage, staring at her. And then she joined him? What's the point of him being in a different place if she's gonna join him?
Oh, I'd love to whip one up for you.
Yes, please.
Who knows?
What?
They've got such weird interstitials.
Welcome to Heck. Enjoy your stay.
Do the thing. Don't do the thing. Don't have. Or, okay, I wasn't expecting first person. I was expecting another pixel art. But instead, it's Doom.
My guy hates pixels. What do you think you're looking at right now on the screen?
His weapon is a stapler?
Yeah, this is that Office Space game everyone wanted.
What exactly is it that you do here? 43 studios, that's a lot of manpower for a game like that.
43 studios, what the fuck does that mean?
Women exist too, Samaj.
This looks cool.
What?
Ooh, I like this.
He said that's a
I
lot
like
of manpower,
this.
but there's women doing work there too.
Okay. Is it called manpower still, or is it people power? Horsepower?
Women?
It's called puppy power. Puppy
Operator.
power.
Pumpy power.
World premiere.
If it was people power, they'd be good people though.
Peggy 12.
Can they come now?
No, they can come when it's released.
They can come if they want to.
Only if they want to leave their friends behind.
Maybe they do.
Leave them behind, covered in cum.
Leave there behind, covered.
Oh no.
Very good.
Disgusting.
Very good indeed, yes.
I don't think it's very good.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I come on your bum. What? Where am I?
What is happening right now?
We're having a
Deliver
lovely
us
time.
home, please. Coming to Kickstarter.
That's not.
Funny thing is
What?
that his name actually
What?
was Lenny, so he thought everyone was screaming about him.
Wait, why is it coming to Kickstarter in
Hi.
like
did you
3
enjoy
days?
Those trailers? Good, because
What else? Why can't they just be like, it's on Kickstarter now, and then people can go immediately?
I don't know.
Just
enough time to forget about it.
ACAB, ACAB.
That woman's face.
Yeah.
No, not ACPD, ACAB.
Did you try looking up like future game show 2024 and see if it's listed there? Who
Yeah,
it is?
I'm gonna do that now.
That was such a low roof to land a helicopter on. Like a 2-story roof in the middle of the city.
Okay, so Roger Clark, he is Arthur from Dead Redemption 2.
All right, Jade.
Yeah.
You did good today.
I'll
see you in the morning.
Oh, and the woman is Britt Baron, who is the voice of Tifa in Final Fantasy VII.
Ah!
A whole Baron?
I'm gonna
That's a
look
prestigious
her
title.
up, because I need to know what else she's done.
Play after the show.
Days are coming. Any of you dimwits still breathing?
Yeehaw.
Okay, she's also been in a few TV shows, but not anything, just like small roles, but... Oh, that's why I know her! There's this movie that's called The Thing About Harry, and she's a character there. That's why I know who she is.
There's something about Mary.
Traps and bump slash enemies to save an ancient world.
Here's 10
When Harry met Sally and found out something about her.
No.
Oh.
Servonauts is next.
Okay.
A couch co-op party game where you wield wobbly pipes to manage the galaxy's most chaotic gas station.
Design the future in Dystopica, a cozy cyberpunk city builder where you can create the
Cozy
metropolis-
It's very cozy.
I mean, look, it seemed like a cool game to design the city in, but to call it cozy.
It's a roguelike shooter where you manage a crew of intergalactic outlaws.
That's good. Now I know why I know her face. Otherwise,
Heck
that would
yeah.
have driven me crazy.
This is Metal Suit,
Specifically a face.
run-and-gun space shooter starring a
Yes.
cyborg veteran.
Because I figured she was a voice actress, but I specifically knew her face from somewhere.
To find all those demos and everything else featured in today's show.
Yeah, why'd you call out recognizing her face like
I
that?
don't know, it's just that
What
that
else?
just sound...
What else would you reckon? It's like, oh, I've seen her butt before.
The voice? Given that she was a voice actor?
Voice actors pride themselves.
I
on doing
recognize
different
I recognize her left thigh in particular.
Did they not show this on the same
Duck
segment
Detective
earlier?
is really
No, it was a different
I
one.
know we're working on Duck Detective.
showing
It's
a
been on
lot of
every-
money
Where solving crime is no
Yeah, it's been
to
on every segment
promote a
so
game
far then.
that's already out.
who also happens to be a duck.
I was a freshly divorced duck.
I'm a fucking duck, oh!
Use your powers of deduction.
By order
detect
of the
evidence,
fucking
fill in the
duck.
blanks, and bust the case wide open.
Not the
In a
fucking
narrative
duck.
mystery adventure, that's not quite as it seems.
Everyone has a motive. Or a secret.
Duck Detective is a 2 to 3 hour long mystery game that's inspired by games like Return of the Obra Dinn and Case of the Golden Idol. The game is fully voiced, and of course it has a dedicated quack button.
Today we're
Quack.
really excited to share with you the Duck Detective is coming
Oh, I
to
thought it was
mobile
more
later
expensive
this
than
year.
that.
Now, you
I was
can
like,
already
damn.
play Duck Detective
2,
on
3
Steam
hours?
and Switch.
Thanks for watching, and we hope
It's
you enjoy
like-
the rest of the show.
$10 at most.
I'm a different duck now. I have an
Anya!
slice of bread and
Oh my god, you scared me.
Were you married to this duck?
secret salami.
Nah.
Duck Detective
Maybe in another
Secret
universe.
Salami is out now on PC and
Well, too
Nintendo
bad.
Switch.
You're getting shipped.
Mobile ports coming later this year.
Oh, snap.
This next trailer is for the RPG fans out there. Sacrifier is inspired by the 90s classics and features a soundtrack composed by Motoi Sakuraba.
I have this on my wish list. I've had this since...
You are worthy of the title you are about to receive. The bishops
I'm pretty
are
sure
more
I have
than
it.
Soldiers. They are guardians.
He took the Malcora.
Enough!
Yeah, there it is. I've had it here since 2022.
It's been here the whole time?
You must
Yeah.
retrieve the Malcora.
If it's the same Sacrifier, but I assume it would be. Yeah, it is the same one.
Statues coming to life. Am I dreaming? You get what you deserve.
You get what you fucking deserve.
Where did the thief go?
Ugh.
Malcora!
See this game again. After 2 years.
He's
Still no
friggin'
release date.
Naruto?
Mm.
At the nine-tailed fox.
He's something.
Sacrifier is coming soon. But the playtest
Oh, co-funded by an EU organization? Well, if you're not allowed to play it.
I feel like it's time
Okay.
to add another game to our yearbook, right, Britt?
I think that's a good idea. You know what? More than a decade later, we're finally getting a sequel to Warhammer 40k Space Marine. Space Marine 2 is landing in September. And here's
That's something people want.
It's something some people want.
Doobie probably wants it.
Doobie's not a person.
He's got a point.
Swords at the ready, because Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2 is staining the pages of our Ones to Watch yearbook with gallons of Xeno's blood. Space Marine 2 is the hotly anticipated
This is my
follow-up
cue
to
to
Relic
run to the
Entertainment's
bathroom.
2011 third-person shooter.
Run!
Helmed by Saber Interactive this time around, Space Marine 2 promises even more guts and glory
Helmed.
for 3 players across its galactic co-op campaign. You are dropped into the clanking, capable boots of Lieutenant
Co-op.
Dimitrian
Semja.
Titus, voiced by Clive
We have to
Sanders.
play Warhammer 40k.
Is it
Marines too.
friggin'
No.
That is your goddamn trigger phrase. Like co-op? 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 Chunky.
Yeah, as soon as someone says co-op to me,
Titus
I'm
is
just
a
like,
true
kill John
space
Lennon.
marine, the Emperor's personal angel of death, a stoic ultramarine with a penchant for defending the Imperium. Though at the start of the game, he's dealing with the
Penchant.
aftermath of a suspicious
Well, an ultramarine's
corruption
like a
and an even more
gemstone.
pressing existential matter. The Tyranid scourge
Isn't it?
threatening mankind. Space Marine 2
fascist
will transport
gemstone.
players to the front lines of the
Not a
forged
righteous one.
war, with hundreds of creatures coating the screen as
I feel like
you
fascists
biomes of
feel
perilous
pretty
planet.
righteous.
They feel it, but they're not.
Warriors, hormagaunts, gargoyles, and quite likely much larger foes. You'll be overwhelmed in short
Gorbagon.
order if you and your team don't keep your wits about you. The grisly combat blends over-the-shoulder shooting with a deep melee brawling system, allowing you to parry, dodge.
You know, this really just looks like Helldivers 2, but with heart.
Enemies to top up armor supply.
You will pay, you rotten carcasses!
That's the only reason I haven't pre-ordered Metaphor. I'm
a
waiting for
metal
reviews to tell
Yeah.
me if it has
Yeah, I'm the same because I remember I was so excited for Soul Hackers 2. I was like, heck yeah, this will be great, and then it was not. And so I'm
Yeah.
like, as much as I'm excited for Metaphor, I'm still kind of like, I'm patiently waiting to see what everyone says first, and then I'll go and buy it
Yeah.
if people like it.
Yeah. God, I want it to be good. Metaphor. Free fantasy. I can never remember when it releases.
Yeah, it's October 11th, I think.
Yeah, it is soon.
Before we get to that, though, how about another world premiere?
Did this man say another game to add to our yearbooks?
Yeah, because it's the Future Play yearbook that they...
Why?
I don't know.
I see.
The hell is this? Goat Sim 80?
That's a giraffe.
I never seen one like that before.
Not the kind of giraffe.
Is it an actual ghost? Goat?
Yeah, it's a ghost.
A goat?
I meant goat.
Oh my god, is that Arthur?
Why is he jacking off over there?
It is Arthur.
Peggy 12.
There was Dutch's plan. I don't think he thought it through.
I got a new plan, Arthur. Go off screen and jack off.
Leader 3.
We're gonna sell our cum, Arthur. We can get to Tahiti like that.
The Goat Simulator devs
Simulator.
are actually... They're
Fuck
actually,
off.
like, from my town. Or the biggest town, like, the big town near me.
I can't tell if they're making their own Fortnite or if this is a real crossover with existing Fortnite.
Probably both.
Fuck.
Ew.
But
I don't like that.
God.
I still can't tell which one it is.
Question the sanity of these devs.
Yeah.
God, there's so many little, like, things hidden in this trailer that only a Swedish person would understand.
Oh my god, they killed the sun.
Oh my god.
Oh.
It's a capybara!
Capybara!
A giant capybara!
Amazing.
Multiverse of nonsense.
Oh, it's DLC. I see.
Yeah.
Terrible.
Stop.
Absolutely just awful.
Cease your activities.
I don't want to play Toesies.
For Goat Simulator 3. It's coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox on the 19th of June, and you can wishlist it now on Steam.
By the way, if you're enjoying the show, you can let us know.
Head
I don't
the
want
link
to.
on screen now and fill in the survey.
I don't want to do it, Arthur.
We can stalk them through this link.
Great prizes courtesy of MSI.
It's really funny because in the movie, that she's in, her character is actually called Anastasia.
To help increase the visibility of up-and-coming indie games.
Heck yeah.
Fancy that.
Can't believe I'm in it.
Yep.
Their projects to the show in a snappy 45-second format. A link to the form should be on the screen now.
Think of it as an indie elevator pitch. In the coming weeks and months, we'll share the submissions on social media and highlight them during our upcoming live shows.
To give you an idea of what we're looking for, the FGS team handpicked some of the most anticipated indie games and asked the developers to create their own elevator pitches. And here's what they come up with.
Developers.
Developers.
My name is Ewout. I'm one of the developers of the game, and I'm responsible for the programming.
On my wish list. I haven't seen this in a while either.
What? Shadow Frog?
Oh yeah, this game.
Yeah.
In this game, you jump
Forgot
from
about
shadow
this.
to shadow. You play as a little shadow creature that goes separate from the person. And now it's up to you
You're a
to
squid
find your
now?
way back.
Let's
Along the
see,
way,
when
you
was
will
this
also
from?
help others
2022.
get lost to
I added
objects.
this.
We will release on PlayStation 4, 5, Xbox, Nintendo Switch, and Steam. Get ready to hop around.
Oh yeah, I
and try
remember
it.
this one.
It has a release
Hi,
date.
I'm Kurt Olson, the creator of the
There it
upcoming
is.
stealth comedy game, World's Worst Handyman. I'm also a father of 3 with a full-time day job.
He's really got
5 years
his
ago, I taught myself to
microphone
code
right in
and
front of
make
the
games in
screen
my
showing
spare
his
time.
game.
Later, I founded the Lumberjack Studio. World's Worst Handyman combines my love for stealth horror games with the charm of Nintendo games. It's a thrilling stealth comedy game for all ages. You play as Doug, an unskilled handyman
Nintendo
trying to
mentioned
save his
sue
local
him.
animal shelter from
Yeah.
bankruptcy. Find tools, complete tasks, avoid angry residents.
Animal
and
shelter?
earn
It's
enough
only
money to
one
save
word
the
away
shelter.
from Animal
World's
Crossing.
Worst
Sue
Handyman
him.
releases this September. Play the free demo and wishlist the game on Steam to support our small team. Thanks.
Mario is also a handyman sewer.
Action-adventure game set in mystical historic Scotland.
It's all connected.
We are a dedicated and passionate
Scotland, it's another
two-man
Scottish
team
game.
making a truly independent game without compromise.
Jesus Christ.
Doobie's spirit lives on.
In that fucking mannequin. Oh, this is a Samaj game. It's basically Scottish Harold.
Well,
It's just as cursed.
it is not just as cursed.
Hero is coming out this autumn on Steam. Please wishlist and help spread the word. Thank you.
It does have infinity percent more actual gameplay.
For like, I don't know, 100 years. And in an act of hubris and self-delusion, they decided to make their first video game, Hermit and
Oh,
Pig.
Bonnie.
It's an adventure RPG about a reclusive old man and his truffle-hunting pig. These two unlikely heroes get drawn into a dangerous conspiracy involving evil corporations, unusually
Truffle
wild
hunting.
animals, hungry
Ting.
townspeople, cultist weirdos, and a giant mythical monster. You'll have to dig deep and ask yourself important questions
Hate
like,
that.
can I master the
Ooh.
self-defense techniques necessary to survive? Can I overcome my social anxiety to become a hero? And should I really eat every mushroom I find? You can find these answers and more in Hermit and
Absolutely
Pig.
not.
The demo is
Yes.
available on Steam now.
Always eat the funny mushroom.
Thank you.
The red ones with the white
developers
dots.
who helped us launch this
You
brand
should
new
eat those.
section. Make
It's
sure
like
you
strawberry.
wishlist Judero,
Mm.
Hermit and Pig, World's Worst Handyman, and Skim on Steam.
And if you're a game maker who wants to participate in the Indie Elevator Pitch, you can find out more using the link on screen right now. Show us what you got.
Back to our regular programming now, which in
Show
this case
me.
means another world premiere.
Show me what you got.
This one's a stealth strategy adventure game set in an oppressive cityscape.
A cozy, oppressive cityscape.
Yeah.
War on the continent. But you are my people, and you will come to no harm.
There's no in any trouble. We just want to talk to him.
You told me you wanted out. You and your brother. You said you're done with this. It's too dangerous, not what you want.
Find her. She's here somewhere.
I respected your decision because I thought you respected me and my business and everything I've done for you.
This isn't about me.
Oh, it's always about you, Hannah, and now you've brought the police here.
They're looking for Herman. Look, I have no idea what he's done, and I don't care. I've just got to find him before they do.
The pretty impressive graphics. Looks almost realistic.
It's only a matter of time. You've set things in motion you don't understand, Hannah.
I cannot rate that.
I don't think these are letters. They're
Eric.
split from the S and the O.
Is that an E?
It's
C?
Eric.
These are letters.
It says Eric's home.
Dream is coming soon to PC and consoles. What's next, Roger?
Well, here's a closer look at Run from Mummies, a cooperative dungeon crawler where you play a group of plucky
Mummy?
tourists
Run from Mummy.
traps to photograph ancient relics.
So, you heard about the
I'm just gonna say it. I don't like how this man talks.
Extreme tourism.
all set for the tour? Well, the sights are unforgettable and rife with dangers. The perfect place to bring your friends. So take plenty of pictures.
Eric Schlom.
There's a whole world out there to discover. last piece of advice. Run from mummies! Yes, buy it. Oh, blast. Is this recording still up?
Run from Mummies is coming to PC and PS5 in fall 2024. And you can play the demo on Steam after the show.
Up next, we've got a Souls-like side-scroller set in a dark fantasy world. Here's the latest update on Mandragora.
Take me forward, no matter the danger.
Hi everyone, Alex here, Community Marketing Manager at Primal Game Studio. We're currently working on our most ambitious game to date, Mandragora. Mandragora is a 2.5D action RPG side-scroller with deep Metroidvania and Souls-like elements. We're currently working on fine-tuning the many features that will be available in the game, including epic boss fights and a branching talent tree.
Inquisitor. Got supplies from
Inquisitor, it's Dragon Age.
Yo.
The best one.
In full release,
I
expect to
can't
find yourself
speak
immersed
to
in
that.
a narrative crafted by industry
Would you
legend
come
Brian
to my
Inquisitor,
rooms?
known for his work on Vampire the Masquerade
Inquisitor?
Bloodlines. Meet many characters, all voiced by professional voice actors, including Aisha Salim, known for her work on Overwatch, and find yourself whisked away into the world of Mandragora with a dark fantasy soundtrack composed by Christos Antonio, best known for his work as a member of Sectic Flesh. "2024 is going to be a big year for us as we work towards releasing later this year alongside our new publishing partner, Knight's Peak. We look forward to bringing Mandragora to your PC and consoles and really hope you enjoy playing."
Your passenger is lost. So is this world.
Mandragora from new publisher, Knight's Peak, is coming to PC and consoles later this year.
We're taking a look at Dustborn now. Red Thread Games' road trip adventure. Here's the latest trailer.
They've got their lights on. They're after us! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Calm down.
Take a deep breath, Sai. Let's pull over. We can handle the police. Pax, maybe put the cargo in a safe place?
Handle the police how, exactly? You know what cops do to people like us.
Sai, please listen to me.
Says the woman who never listens to anyone.
Says the woman.
We're so dead. Stop the car.
We'll handle the cops.
Roll down your window.
Huh? What?
The window side.
Oh, wait. Hi. Hello. Hi, officer. What's going on?
I'll need you people to step out of the vehicle.
You're a loser.
Wow. You're a loser and he takes literal damage.
Just fine, deviant, until you try to mess
And also pulls out his gun.
It's so realistic.
Officer, walk on the road to the...
As soon as he stepped back, I was like, oh, yep.
Oh, and I guess they just continue on.
We killed a man.
We killed a man and I liked it.
I wonder if he had time to call us in before... Bam.
Dustborn is coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox on August 20th, 2024.
Pull my finger.
All right, wish lists at the ready, folks.
That was amazing.
Sweep of exciting trailers coming up next.
God, what in the super hot is this?
This... looks... hot.
the only way those work if they actually give you a playback option when you actually finish it off.
Yeah.
That would be nice.
Hmm.
The majestic Albertown, last known bastion of civilization and progress. Become one of our esteemed engineers, and let the illumination of our great leader, William Kane, guide you. Today is your day. Join our annual lottery and plug into your true potential. Prove your worth and ascent to greatness inside Albatross Technologies.
And then she says, I'll be fine. You've seen how much ass I can kick.
Ah, damn. That's so true.
Oh, you're back. Let's keep up the pace and jump straight into our next trailer.
Did you notice that rope tied around his neck? No? Never mind.
I like how pretty much all of us have like zoned out at some point.
I've gone into like low power mode until I see something that's interesting.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Is a suburban survival horror game from Deadbolt Interactive. It's
I mean, that was
consoles in 2020.
something.
Yeah.
But it was just like Resident Evil 7.
Yeah.
Fuses
Yeah.
Japanese mythology with contemporary hip hop. Feast your eyes on Sonokuni.
Ooh, this looks cool.
All right. Wake up, everybody.
We're back, baby.
No, rise up.
As cool as this looks, I feel like I would suck it.
Yeah. Neat.
Neato.
Sonokuni, Wrath of the White Witch.
Sonokuni is a top-down action game from the Danyasa crew, a hip-hop group from Japan that decided to make their own indie game.
Oh, that's cool.
PC, but for now, you can wishlist it on Steam.
Eternal Strands is up next. An action game where you use magic, weapons, and climbing skills to take down enormous monsters. Here's the latest trailer.
So after all the legends,
To low power mode?
this is it.
Yeah.
The enclave. Bryn, you need to get out of there now. I was made for this, Aurea.
「
Aurea.
「 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 "」 「」 "」 "」 「」 "」 「」 "」 「」 "」 「」 "」 「」 "」 「」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "」 "|
'Bryn, you need Weavers have known about this safe zone in the Vale's shadow for decades. No one's been this close in years. My hope is that we're going to find artifacts from the Enclave itself deeper into the shadow.
You can count on me. This place holds mysteries beyond our wildest dreams. It's time to uncover them.
Eternal Strands is coming soon, but if you're eager for more, we'll be airing an interview with the developers during our official post-show, the Future Games Show Expansion Pack.
The expansion pack airs directly after the summer showcase, so stick around for a closer look at today's games and some extra world premieres.
For this next section, the FGS team handpicked some of the most exciting Unreal Engine 5 projects to provide an eye-popping glimpse into the future. Let's check it out.
Yeah, this really showcases the power of Unreal Engine 5. The still images.
Yeah. Oh, but there's movement.
Oh my god, you can animate things
You
too?
can make a man walk.
Crazy. First the
Look,
grappling
UE5.
hook and now this.
Yeah, UE5 has a ton of cool shit going for it. They should maybe, I don't know, show that off.
There you go.
Instead of a keyboard.
Show it
I'm
like
seeing
doing
just-
something.
Yeah. Okay, they're starting to get into stuff that actually looks cool. A little bit of foliage and better smoke effects and stuff. Alright.
What was Muppet Boxing?
And then, yeah, animal fighting.
Oh, a chair moved.
Scorpion on Scorpion violence.
Yeah, I hated that. Okay, the dragon looked really nice. I think this would be cool to people who never saw like the UE4 tech demos.
Be sure to follow them on social media to keep up with these projects as they evolve.
Now, as we all know, the only good bug is a dead bug.
And there's been plenty of virtual pest control going on.
Wolf would fight ya.
Yeah.
Up next, we have a juicy update on Starship Troopers Extermination.
No, he wouldn't. He'd be dead.
Hi, I'm Peter Maurice.
Would you
I'm
like
the
to
first
know
lead
more?
for Starship Troopers Extermination. I'm here to tell you a little bit about the exciting
This
new
game
update
already
to
came
the
out.
game called Carnage on Planet X11.
Yeah, it's
The
called
current
Helldivers
system
2.
itself is basically
Yeah.
persistent bug bodies everywhere in the world. They don't go away. We're bringing
Remember
the
when
movie
I
into the
watched
video game. Being able to climb
Starship
on top of
Troopers
the
for the
bug
first
particles
time,
that
and I
best
didn't know what to
advances the people
expect.
to bugs.
And
It's
I
a
was like,
system that
oh,
we've developed in-house
I
from the
couldn't
ground up.
like
It's
determine
really
if it
all
was supposed
about
to be a
bringing
comedy
carnage
or
more to the
what,
bugs.
or
and
serious.
being able to show the persistent damage throughout the
You
world.
couldn't tell if
So
Starship
excited to share with
Troopers might be serious?
Planet X11 is deep within the Tibana system in the
No,
galactic
it was
quarantine
just-
zone. We're setting
I
this
don't know.
planet within the rings of a gas giant. It's draped in mystery.
That's
We are going
a
there
scary
to
prospect.
defend the T-Fang array. It's the most
I don't know, it felt
important
like it was supposed to
listing
be
post in the Federation,
supposed to be
and
silly,
it's crucial to
right?
Federation operations that we secure.
Or am I?
A billion percent.
X11's our first attempt
Yeah,
in Starship Troopers
exactly.
to combine indoor combat environments with outdoor combat environments. Planet X11 offers us an opportunity to see what battling the bugs inside Federation buildings is really like. Weak Point's something we've really been excited to finally bring into the game. We've added armor to our bugs. And the weak point on the bug is where you can easily take down a bug. If
They've
you know
invented
how to
armor
aim
and weak
with the right
points.
weapon.
Crazy.
Weak points add in some
First
more
the
nuance
grappling
and
hook, and now
depth into gunplay,
this.
and that's what Weak Points is allowing us to do. Working on Starship Troopers Extermination has been a dream come true for me. It's something that I really enjoy coming and working on every day. Being able to bring those movie moments into a video game for the rest of the world to experience has been so much fun.
Incredible.
Grab your friends and suit up in Starship Troopers Extermination, which is available now on Steam.
We're following up on that bombshell with our third and final yearbook edition. Let's throw it over to Supermassive Games and Behavior Interactive for a deep dive into the casting of Frank Stone.
From the minds behind Dead
That's a
by
good quote.
Daylight and the Dark Pictures anthology, please welcome the casting of Frank Stone into our future game show. Monster Watch.
Hi Lulu, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I love you very much, Lulu.
Iconic action horror game Dead by Daylight.
Oh my god.
Players follow an ensemble
Oh, yeah,
of
that's
right, I
inspired
remember.
filmmakers
God.
as they set out to film their own home movie at a murder site steeped in tragic history. Prepare to be posed with fate-changing choices, challenging puzzles, and death-defying QTEs as you guide the cast through eerie environments and shocking twists.
Death-defying QTEs.
Oh right, yeah,
Oh,
Supermassive.
no.
How did I forget what Supermassive was?
It's a new age.
And to give you a closer look
It's
at this
a new
exciting collaboration,
2013.
let's throw it over to our friends at Behavior Interactive and Supermassive Games.
Our friends.
For the longest time on Dead by Daylight, we knew that we wanted to offer different types of experience to our players. And a single player narrative experience is definitely one of them. And our fans have been requesting it quite a lot. So obviously, Supermassive Games, with their pedigree, their portfolio of game, is the perfect partner to deliver that fantastic horror experience.
The casting of Frank Stone is a classic Supermassive.
I do need a nap. I'm so tired. I'm still planning on doing future play after this.
No.
How long have you been awake?
I slept. It's just I didn't sleep the night before that, and so like I'm like
together as a very natural fit.
I need more sleep to make up for the sleep that I missed.
You're silly then.
Of a missing child, which leads us into a very dark, quite grisly serial killer horror story. But as the story unfolds from there, things go in different directions, and we bring in a lot of different subgenres of horror.
Think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
The main influences were always to try to be the mystic, something you could actually believe happens, something that you can understand, relate to. At the same time, part of it you don't understand, and it creates a mystery. We're always going back to the classic slasher horror movies and characters that we learn to love and hate at the same time.
What?
One thing we really latched onto quickly was the idea of how a piece of creative art could become a vehicle for horror. And in our case, that's a Super 8 film that's being made by a group of teenage characters on the site of an infamous serial killer's crimes. And that felt like a vehicle where we could bring in other influences of horror that we really like.
Either of you heard of Murder Mill?
Right off the start of the project, talking with Supermassive, we connected because we're passionate about horror and we basically get our inspiration from the same sources. So it was great talking with them and seeing that a lot of the sources for inspiration they're using have been the same that we've been looking into at the genesis of Dead by Daylight. So in that sense, our fans and also new players that will experience this can see that both titles are from the same lineage. So for fans of Supermassive Games that still haven't stepped into the fog of Dead by Daylight, this is going to be a great first step.
Come on, people, we got a movie to make.
I'm sorry, I'm never getting into Dead by Daylight.
That's for the best.
Yeah.
We've wrapped up our ones to watch yearbook for the summer showcase. Go team!
It also means we're closing in on the end of the show. But that doesn't mean that we're done with the world premieres. Here's one more.
As long as it's not a Dead by Daylight clone, I'm in. Don't worry, Lulu. It's not a clone. It is Dead by Daylight.
You and your friends can't stop me.
Well, it's not a farming sim.
Yeah.
It's just furry.
What in the Crash Bandicoot? Oh no, it's co-op.
Oh no!
Contractually obligated.
Understandable, Lulu.
We get to ride a punk boar, though.
I didn't realize that floated your boat.
I've never seen a giraffe like that before.
Yeah, exactly.
What about like that? What the fuck? It's Jafar.
I actually have seen
It is Jafar.
What is the music?
Yeah, the music is very strange.
The party don't stop. Party don't stop.
Okay, that is just
It is Crash.
That is just literally a level from Crash 4.
Lulu thought it was Rayman. 88% love between Azure and
What?
Lulu, and then 1% love between Lulu and Azure.
Nico de Rico?
Is an all-new mascot
There you go.
platformer from developer Via Games as part of the new publishing label Knights
I
Peak.
couldn't tell if the
Mascot
labels were
platformer?
letters.
It's coming soon to PC and consoles.
A mascot for what?
Before it blew up on social media.
You can't just make any character and then say they are the mascot.
It blew up on social media? I haven't seen it.
Yeah, our
I don't think it
first
blew up
post
on
got
social media.
176 likes on Twitter.
No.
It
Nightbot's
didn't
a
blow up
liar.
on social media.
Love is much
it
higher.
blew up social media.
Nightbot's a liar, love is much higher.
Yeah, exactly. It works.
That's what you said. You'd rhymed and...
Yeah, that means it's true.
What do you mean the first photorealistic multi?
Yeah, I'm gonna stop you right there. It's not.
You're just making Rainbow Six Siege again. You're just making the other thing that looks like this again.
And the
You're just
other
making
thing.
The other thing that looks like this again. Yeah. There's a ton of shit that looks exactly like this.
I thought this was like 2 years old now.
Probably announced 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Go check it out.
All right. It's time for our final trailer.
I never want to play anything that's called body cam.
It's a super special world premiere.
It has mixed reviews.
Before we wrap things up, I
Oh,
have
what a
one
surprise.
Small question for you, Roger Clark. Aerith or Tifa?
The base price is $33.32.
feel like that's kind of a low.
It is currently discounted to $29.98.
You know, there's no wrong.
I hate this.
Okay, well, you see, that's really interesting, you know.
It's taking you a long time to answer that.
What is this bit?
Well, if I had to choose between Tifa and
It's because she's Tifa.
I know, but like, do we have
I don't know
to?
why.
Why don't they just ask if Arthur or John Marston? Oh my god.
Frog.
You still didn't
There's
catch
so
the
many
most powerful
frogs.
frog.
This is what keeps Zach from watching all the shows. They put it there on purpose to prevent him
What was that?
personally. I don't know.
Nothing happened.
Who worked on Cuphead and Rick and Morty,
The game's full reveal is expected later this year.
which would coincide with the next Future Games show. Interesting. Fred, I hate to say goodbye, but that's a wrap on the summer showcase.
Oh man. You know what?
I
though?
love
I'm just
you
glad we
saying
can do this
goodbye.
together. We're outlaws to the end.
Damn right we were. Thanks for sharing the stage with me. And cheers to all of you guys for tuning in. But don't leave just yet, cowboy.
Nope, I'm leaving.
Cheers
Goodbye.
to us.
Right after this with more trailers.
Goodbye.
I am
I
leaving
doubt
right now, cowboy.
Okay.
I was awake during the Wholesome Games. I was awake during the Latino Direct. I was awake during the Women Games. As soon as these two came on screen, it was like they shot me with a trinket.
Yeah, yes. I know, same. Like, I don't understand what happened. Just all of a sudden, ready to die. Why is so much of this
and it's
just
also-
this?
And it's also just, I don't know, the fact that, like, when they do the whole thing, like, on stage like that, it's so, like, they're trying to be, like, funny and spontaneous, like, as if it's spontaneous, but it's so obviously scripted that it's just not funny. It's just weird.
Yeah. Well, like, there's been...
We are not here to watch your stand-up special. We're here to see trailers.
I mean, the thing
Well,
is...
actually, I'm here to watch their stand-up special.
Oh, snap.
Oh, you're the one that's.
Alright, we have killed Thomas. The rest of us are not here to watch your stand-up special.
Oh, Lulu said Roger Craig Smith is awesome and so friendly when I met him at a Red Dead panel years ago. Heck yeah. That's
It's
awesome.
a shame this
I don't doubt
showcase
it.
got him canceled.
It's like, don't blame him, blame the writers.
I brought you gifts. The kind of games.
I mean,
I
I'm
bet he
sure
was
he's a
the writer.
fine guy.
Oh no.
So cozy up, but stay alert. Never before seen
Just
Galaxy
don't like-
premieres are coming your way.
The way his bosses structured his show.
Yeah. Like, the thing is, though, the times when it was, like, Laura Bailey and Yuri Lowenthal wasn't too bad. Like, they were able to, like, carry it at least.
Yeah, but I feel like they've probably interacted before more than Arthur Morgan and Tifa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they probably were able to bounce off each
Yeah.
other more. Oh my gosh, it's
Oh,
this
this
game
again.
again.
Just skip forward. Just
That's just game for the
Oh, you
first
know
time.
what? I can
I
skip.
mean, yeah, this is the first time.
Oh, titties. What?
Blah, blah.
Yeah, wait, go back. Pasta didn't see the boobs. There they are.
Boobs.
Hey. This is the Future of Play Direct they do every year. And yeah, they always use the same looking VTuber. I don't know why they don't get a better looking one.
I can't
Wow.
believe Anya's supporting IGN.
Double X now.
Crazy.
Persona non grata. Belief.
Persona.
Persona?
Persona.
Oh no.
He bleed for those words.
Persona 6 non-grata.
what?
What in the PS1 flight sim is this?
Guys like us don't get second chances. But here we are in our third lives.
Oh, no signal, stream ended.
Yeah, that's the end of it. Goodbye, everybody.
Zodiac XX Leo. A bunch of credits that I do not have the time to read.
Yeah, what are they putting credits in for? For the trailer?
Yeah, I don't
Featuring
know.
a bunch of people.
Goodbye.
And Heathcliff.
Heathcliff is a funny name.
Yeah.
It's me, I'm Kathy, I've come home now.
Yep.
Was that dude called the Dumpster Prince?
What's the problem?
Yeah, you like that, bitch? You little dumpster prince.
Good dumpster.
Robot dick builder.
So this has definitely got, like, dating sim.
There must be. There has to be.
Tomorrow. A perfect
Whoosh.
place for every Whoosh citizen to work, socialize, and relax. We here at Whoosh have thought of everything, so you never have to.
Don't believe their marketing and don't believe their messaging. This is the face of Whoosh. Look around. We are all trapped here on this island. We are being watched and we have to fight back. I know they outnumber us, but we've discovered their weakness. Their weakness is dance. Dance. Reprogram them. Dance makes them see us as more than
I can't take anything seriously when someone with a straight face says that dance is the solution.
It's almost as ridiculous as the power of friendship.
Damn, I didn't know you hated Kevin Bacon so much.
Wait, that's... Oh, they're remaking Ukulele. The remastering. I recognize that somehow.
Wait, it's a remake?
I would assume so.
I saw this in like some list and I just assumed it was like a yep, it's a remake.
Oh my
It
god,
was
they
just
made
a
the bat
sequel.
fuzzy.
Is it a remake or a remaster?
Probably
Or, yeah,
It-
remaster.
It really does need a remake.
They just zhuzhed it up a little. Hey, look, maybe it is gonna have some remakey parts, so it's not like it was, and it's more like the second one.
Maybe they should just make a different game.
They did. It was better.
Then
Yeah,
nobody
like,
bought it.
Another different game. That's more different. Replayly.
Wow.
I do like that title.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Very Banjo-Tooie vibes.
Yuka Replayly, nuts and bolts.
Chaos. Heck yeah,
I
Lulu.
imagine.
It is me. This definitely has dating sim elements.
Yep. That looks interesting, but also not a game I would play, as usual.
It's called Nova Hearts.
I'm gonna add it just 'cause.
my god! It's A Date with Death! I love this game!
Oh, Jesus.
I love this game!
no.
Of course you do.
This game's so good! A Date with Death is so good! I love this game
This is
so
such
much.
an Anya game.
Yeah! This game's so good! I love it!
Oh.
Wait, what? Coming? What? Oh,
Damn,
it's a
coming.
sequel! It said sequel!
Oh no!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Help us.
Anya's going off.
Yes!
Help us.
Let's freaking go!
Help us.
Jesus. Huh?
The only thing that's
Let's go! Is there a page for it?
It said learn to spell.
There it is! I put it on my wish list.
TXXXXXKL.
I put it on my wish list.
I'm becoming more literate. Help.
I mean, I like how this looks.
I mean, yeah, but like
But
if it
they're
was...
just like connecting random letters together.
Yeah.
Look.
Look.
Oh, demo. Sinja.
Architect.
Architect.
Oh, it's farming. It's furry.
Oh.
Oh god, it's furry. It's a frog. It's a furry frog.
It's a rubbery.
What?
It's
What
a
are
frog.
What are
Frogs
frogs
aren't
made
furry.
of?
I love frogs.
They're not scaly.
Oh yeah, take your
They're-
shot.
They're rubbery.
They're squishy.
And yeah, you're so right, Lulu.
The frog is dressed like a fish.
2 years ago, when there was just like also like just a bunch of
Oh,
frog
he is a
games.
fish now.
So what is this? Timberborn but frogs?
Head. I'm down.
Oh, I completely forgot about the other game I was gonna
Croak
put on my
Wood.
wish list.
That's pretty nice.
Croak on wood.
Because of A Date with Death.
Marbles.
It's a DLC for the.
Yeah, it's a DLC. Yeah. But I'm still excited for it. Because it seems to be
I'm okay
like
with
a
this.
DLC that takes place after the events of the game, so that's pretty awesome.
This is just satisfying.
Yeah. It reminds
we all
me
had
of,
those.
Yeah, as a kid, like those little marble sets.
Yeah. The sound design better be on point though.
Whoa!
Boo.
USA wins again.
Number one, baby.
Motherfuckers.
You ain't first.
Just like Vietnam, just like Iraq.
Uh-huh. I almost went to type in Iraq and Steam to
How irritating. I'd rather.
Steam, show me the Iraq.
Iraq Marbles game.
Hey, there is a free game on Steam called Iraq War.
Oh god, don't don't even look at it.
It's because no one's willing to pay money for that.
No.
So much more.
Also, this is the worst feature
I mean,
I've ever seen.
With your bullets and
We paid a lot of money for the Iraq war.
How are we holding up?
Signal is secure and stable.
Then on with the show. Don't you dare look away.
I'm looking away.
Hey, Melio.
Here is what I learned during my years as a reporter.
Oh, this again.
Oh, hey, this for the first time.
Not every door opens with a
But I
key.
am excited for it, so it's fine.
Frick-
But
Yeah, look, it's just rotoscope, isn't it?
You can
It's like just rotoscope.
when you connect the dots.
If only you could kick a soccer ball around this whole place.
Nah. Oh, it was Nova Hearts. I found it and put it on my wish list.
Never forget that even the right leads.
I now have 212 games on my wish list.
Because you're
good God,
irreparably
88.
Can lead.
I have 336.
Oh snap! I gotta get on your level.
I just had stuff there, and I was like, I'll keep an eye on it in case it's super cheap. Done.
Yeah.
Wolf doesn't play games, he only wish lists.
I mean, I don't want to know how many games I actually have bought but I haven't played yet because I have such a backlog.
Azure also has 88.
Baba Yaga.
Imagine buying games and not playing them.
Baba Yaga.
I keep just wish listing stuff and then I don't buy it because, like, I just don't know. I just don't.
Yeah.
And then I have time to, like, forget about them in between, and I'm like, oh yeah, right. I want to play that.
I mean, hey, look, I played through, like, nearly all of Dragon Age Origins in the last couple of weeks, after playing through a little bit before that. I'm getting there.
Slowly but surely.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, Lulu cannot know how big my wish list is because she's always trying to make it smaller, and I just keep making it big.
No wish list shame.
Why, how big's yours?
5.
Our city.
I have no shame for mine. I'm just saying no kink shaming for Anya's.
Look at this guy's tiny wish list.
Yeah, I have a little something you wouldn't know about called self-control.
He's not even a grower.
How can you call yourself a man with a wish list that small?
I am a grower. It grew from 4 to 5 just a little while ago.
Lulu says, never touched Resident Evil again, and Azure said, yeah, Wolf, even I finished Resident Evil Kappa.
I finished Resident Evil with Jill.
Our city is slowly sinking, and its untold secrets with it.
I screamed when I went into that room.
Fading into the ground.
For ice cream?
But I know there's
No.
more to this world.
This was before my redemption arc.
I walked into a room and there was so much ice cream.
I've read
I
that
wish.
forbidden languages
It was all over the walls.
I walked a lonely road.
The only road that you have ever known?
The last eclipse.
Is this a cozy cyberpunk game?
Jesus Christ, I can't see.
Lulu said, what about Chris and all the other games? And Azure said, I'm not touching the Chris round.
Nah. We're getting there. What the heck?
Did somebody say Gris?
I think you mean
no
Greece.
one, because no one's heard of that.
Yeah, no one's heard of the game.
I think you mean Greece, as they called it.
Oh, the musical movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
With
how they said it.
The man from Face Off.
Yeah, that's how they said it, and that's what I thought they meant. I was like, what?
Yeah.
Grease game? What would that even be about?
That is actually how it's pronounced,
Yeah.
No.
but it's funny.
Surely.
It is.
Also,
It's Spanish.
It's about trying to
Yeah.
impress girls and having a pregnancy scare.
That's the sound an eye makes in
Are you
Spanish.
sure? Are you sure it's not
Yeah.
French and it should be Gris?
Nope, it's Spanish.
They can collaborate.
It could still be Greece in French.
Also, I want y'all to know that I was so bored during the Future of Play, or not the Future Game Show earlier that I literally went through all my socials instead of watching the show.
On stream?
Yeah.
Damn, get doxxed.
Yeah, exactly. Nobody knows about Greece. No one's ever heard of it. Not a single person.
No, it's Claw Boy again.
For the first time.
Oh god. I didn't realize that. That's how it starts.
This is what Bao does every morning in Stardew Valley.
Yep.
What?
Yeah, and then they just grow back.
He gets all the rabbit's feet.
What do you mean Yakuza went over the top lately? Explain that.
Yakuza began over the top.
It went over the top in the prologue of the first game
Who said
they ever put out.
Who said that? I need to judge.
Lulu and Chen.
Oh, come on. You know as well as anyone.
For all I know, it's a joke. I don't even know what's in. It's in.
It has to be. I don't know.
Oh yeah, Lulu was making a joke about chopping
from the pinky
up,
to the
yeah.
entire arm. I see.
Oh yeah.
Amazing.
Wait. I don't see. What's that got to do with
I need to keep my honor. Just cut me in half.
Oh, it's coding.
That's a lot of damage.
Doodle, hi Doodle, I love you so much. Welcome to the stream. Doodle said, "Tell Wolf I said fuck you."
Okay, Mario.
You cut out when you said fuck. It was like the internet itself censored. Not you.
I'm not gonna stoop to that level, so hello.
And Doodle said, "Everyone else, hi, I love you."
Oh yeah. Hello, Doodle.
I'm not gonna give you any spaghetti.
Imagine if instead of cutting off the tip of your pinky for honor, you had to like cut it lengthwise and then like cut like the left half of it off.
Oh. So it's just
a
half.
Yes, his pasta's still awake.
I thought you were gonna say,
Weird.
what about instead of cutting off the tip of your penis, you cut off the tip of your pinky?
What?
It's like a.
Who cuts off the tip of their penis? What
You know what I
are you talking
mean?
about?
Like a circumcisionation.
I can't take
I don't know what you mean.
I already have a cat.
Oh no, kitty cat.
69% love.
Can I tell you?
Oh my.
Oh no! Cat on cat fights!
What is happening?
I don't want cat games like this. Makes me sad.
And all alone.
It's just a cozy dystopian cat game.
This is a cozy cyberpunk game. Aww.
That rain is really bouncing off his head.
Yeah. I wanna hug him.
You wanna hug him?
Yes, I want to hug that thing.
He looks fuzzy.
He's large.
Big boy.
He's got laser eyes.
Yo, Tune 2, exactly. Doodle said, if you wouldn't fuck him, you're a coward. Wait, is this game just one boss fight?
There were definitely different bosses. They just looked almost the same.
Oh, it's this one.
It's a game we haven't seen yet.
Wait, no, that was yesterday. Wasn't
Yeah.
it? They're so long still.
Minkus?
But she's a
Yeah,
princess. We're supposed to save her. You're supposed to slay her
Oh yeah, Slay the Princess. She's this game's in my wish list.
I thought this already came out.
We both know this isn't you.
Yeah, it did.
Monster. She pries the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands.
I'll try to make it quick.
What is she?
Oh, the pristine cut.
Well, it seems like there's no point in playing the game because she'll just do it herself.
No, it's
Well, I thought
like
she-
it's kind of
It
like
seems fine to me.
it's kind of like the Stanley Parable in that you go like each run and you get like different outcomes depending on like the different choices and stuff you make.
Mm.
Oh, yeah, it's not a movie.
You didn't think we were done, did you? Don't you get it? There is no
We're in the
escape.
sex dungeon.
Everything you do always brings
I
you
get it.
right
It's
back.
255 Shades of Grey.
Oh snap! But yeah, I definitely want to play Slay the Princess. It's in my wish list.
Slay the Spy.
Yeah, is she the person at the top of the spire?
In Anya's dungeon.
I'm all fired up for the finale, and look, it's coming in hot. Try not to burn yourself, dear player.
It's so hot.
There is something wrong. Shouldn't you already know? Should've spelled it out. Let me put it in a song. Every time you make that face, like crawling to a damaged space. Out of sync and out of tune. That frequency I
This song is a bop.
Please listen close.
Yeah, Thomas, how do you feel about them making the rooster the bad one in the Zodiac?
I have no clue what you meant.
Is that the rooster
What?
thing? Like the rooster was being a dick in the Chinese Zodiac.
In the game that's coming out, that's based on the Chinese
Oh, the-
Zodiac.
Yeah.
They made.
It's like, wow.
I'm pretty sure they already caught that guy.
I didn't realize it was about the Chinese Zodiac. I just thought it was about one rooster.
No.
I didn't realize there were other Zodiac things there.
Lulu says a rooster was the Zodiac killer. Oh snap!
Also, why would I feel some kind of way about a rooster being the bad guy?
Oh wait, you know what? I'm stupid.
Yeah.
More on that later.
Is
Chinese
any-
Zodiac isn't like regular Zodiac. It's about year, not month.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The year of the rooster, the year of the dragon.
Yeah, no. Shut up.
Also, I feel like roosters are dicks, so seems appropriate.
No, I'm pretty sure they're cocks.
That's what I just said.
I saw Devil May
Heck
Cry
yeah, Azure.
there.
It's that time already. And although this was sweet, I know that the wait for the next future Play Direct will be even sweeter. Hope all of these certified cosmic bangers will keep you busy. Until next time, Melios signing out.
Wait, I thought they said there was a finale, like they had one more big thing to show, but it was just a sizzle reel.
Yeah.
That's how they usually do it, isn't it?
That's how they end the directs. That's not the final thing.
Since apparently they're not showing this in any of the other things, they only showed it at the Gorilla one. We're watching this because I need to see this.
Go to bed, Anya.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm excited for this.
Wait, what is this a new thing or
Yeah.
I mean, it's already been announced a couple of months ago, I think, or like last year or something. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
It was already
I
known
feel
it was
like
gonna
they talked
happen.
about a new clock tower thing.
Yeah, I'm
Ages
like,
ago,
I
but
have
don't
to
think
see this.
But I don't think we've
My
seen
name is Joe
anything from it
Majerowski.
until
I'm the
now.
development director at Limited Run Games, and I'm overseeing development of Clock Tower Rewind. Clock Tower is a very unsettling game. It's a very disturbing or sinister game. Your character is extremely vulnerable, and the limits to what you can do as the player, I think,
It's a cozy horror game.
it's a statement of the beginnings of the survival horror genre, and it's a game that was only released in one territory in the past. There are other franchises that I
Clock
think
Tower
get too much of the
Replay
credit
Elite.
for where this genre is. And I think it's really exciting to
You're
have
gonna
people
buy that
able to
just based on
see
the name
some more of
alone,
these
aren't you?
ideas in a way that they've never seen before, or
No.
even from a place that they may not have thought they came from. But this game that is so integral to the creation of that genre, or at least the explosion
I'll
of that genre,
buy it
has been
at
inaccessible
the
for
$5
decades.
tier at a
And
Humble
for a lot of
Bundle
people
in
that
6
want to go
months.
back to the roots and see where a lot of these ideas
Probably gonna be on
came
Game
from,
Pass,
or
let's
where
be
a lot
honest.
of thematic choices
Wait, they
came
still
from,
put
they've
games
had
in
to
humble
go through
bundles?
a variety of hoops or less than ideal means to experience something that is really historically
Yo,
important.
they got
All parts
good
of the
Humble
original
Bundles
experience
still
were left
now
where
and
they
again.
were. We didn't change any of the art assets, any of the audio assets, or
How
any of the
often is
gameplay.
now and again? Like once
We
a
wanted
year?
to make sure that we didn't do anything that compromises the integrity of the original experience. We wanted to keep it as it was, but not to a point that it degrades
Once
the
every 2
experience
years?
for people coming in that maybe didn't play games back when this came out. Maybe they
Nah,
expect more modern features.
pretty often.
We've added
Once a
things
decade?
like
Okay.
saving anywhere and rewind that allows you to reverse
There's
small
one now.
mistakes.
It's got
You can
Gloomwood in
also
it.
load back to a previous save if you want to go back far
Pretty
enough
good.
to address something
Yeah, but
you
what
might have
about
done
a
to
good
mess up
game?
an ending you were trying to get. The localization, I think, is the most important new feature. It makes the game
I
more
know what you're
accessible
doing.
to a variety of people who never had a chance to play it before.
Can get
Way
Not for
Forward has added a
Broadcast
new
and
animated
Tinykin
intro,
for $10,
voice-acted manga cutscenes,
and Streets
I
of
don't
Rage.
know what that first one is.
It's
where I live now.
new vocal tracks,
what is it's like an FMV thing.
It's
all
like an
content from the
FMV game,
PlayStation 1
but
version of the
like
game,
really,
and an interview
really,
with the game's original
really
director.
good.
Yeah.
Clock Tower Rewind will be available later this year on Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5.
You get to
Xbox
censor
Series
people.
I'm
X,
excited for
and Steam.
this.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm
Got a
putting it on my wish
Nate Dive
list.
FPS bundle.
I hate that it's like limited run games, but like this might be the one time where I buy a game from them. 'Cause I love Clock Tower. I've never played it because it seemed really hard.
Oh, really? You've never played the original Clock Tower?
No, just because I tried to emulate it and do it, but like I didn't like set it up well, and like it really didn't work. I didn't make any progress.
Oof.
It was pretty janky, and it was back when I don't remember when it was, but it was quite a long time ago now.
Yeah. You definitely need to play this when it comes out then, because
Yes.
this is literally the original Clock Tower is literally one of my favorite games of all time. I've played through the entirety of it like probably like 5 separate times in my life already. I love that game so
Yeah.
much.
But I've seen like others play it, so I've already like experienced, like I know all it has to offer, but
Yeah, I'm excited for
Can
all
be a
like they said they're gonna have like cutscenes and stuff. I'm excited to see that.
yeah. That's exciting.
I have never put myself through the horrors of playing the one that shall not be named.
The one that shall not be named. You mean Ghost Head?
No, God, no, you named it.
I did.
You mean the third birthday?
My friend, he like loves it because it's so dumb. It's so dumb because they try to localize it, and you just like, I was pretty fascinated with the game, and I looked up like all the lore and everything, and it's actually like a lot more complicated than the game.
Like, here's the thing
Like,
about
there's extra stuff around it. That makes it kind of fascinating.
Here's the thing about it, is that it has an interesting story to it. It has an interesting idea, but the way that it executes that idea is horrendous. Like, that's what ruins it, is, like, the gameplay aspect of it, like, how they implemented it does not work, because a lot of the stuff is, like, adventure game logic onto, like, the next level. And that's what ruins it. If it weren't for that,
because
the game might have been good.
Yeah, it's like the biggest thing. Like, the biggest thing, if, like, I know that somebody's playing it for the first time, the first thing I'll say is, like, okay, I'm sorry. Okay, but I'm gonna spoil you now. I don't care if you throw me out of your stream, but please, for the love of God, interact with the armor, or otherwise you're gonna regret it later.
Yeah.
Because if you don't interact with the armor, you can't beat the game, but you don't find that out until, like, the final level.
Yeah, like, that, it's that kind of stuff that ruins the game. Like, that's what makes the game terrible, is the fact that you can play through the whole experience and then get locked out at the very end.
Yeah. I just love the English voice acting, though. Like, the guy, Bates, he's just like...
Yeah.
Hey, you little shit.
Yeah, that part is good.
And I didn't know this until later, because obviously I connected the dots, but that voice is literally the voice of Ghostface in, like, the Scream movies.
Oh, I actually didn't know that. That's cool.
Yeah. Because I recognized it and I was like, wait, why do I know this voice? And then I looked it up and I was like, oh my god. Yeah, because the whole thing, which the English version of the game doesn't really explain, is that the other personality is like your brother, I think, and it like, and the reason she was sent to like her relatives to begin with, like when she is sent to like her relatives before that, she's been in like a mental institution because Bates came out at school when she was being bullied and like stabbed
by Thomas.
Stabbed some classmates. Like with like I don't know if they died, but they like stabbed them. She like
Yeah.
And that's the reason. And you only find this out if you like there's like a drama like a radio drama that was like released like before the game. And
yeah, definitely a lot of interesting aspects to it, ruined by terrible gameplay design. Doodle's like, haha, I squished Anya and made a squished version of the emoji where I'm going, rah. Amazing.
Get squished, nerd.
So erudite.
Yeah. But yeah, we're at the end for today.
Oh yeah.
Got a few new games on the wish list. Which included Stay With Me, Alien Abduction Story, Dream Core, Digital Exorcist, Just Crow Things, A Date with Death, Nova Hearts, and Clock Tower Rewind. But yeah, tomorrow, let me see again. What is the schedule for tomorrow again? Yeah, it's the Xbox.
Just change it all around, so.
Yeah, apparently they can mess around with it. Let me double check then and see what the schedule is tomorrow. When's the Xbox showcase?
They canceled the Black Ops 6 Direct and replaced it with Future of Play.
Oh,
Don't you feel silly?
Oh, snap. We've already watched that. No.
No.
No. Oh, burial.
Oh.
Okay, it's starts.
It's gonna be like 5 hours.
Where does it say? One. Just want to see if it's the same. Nope, it's the same. It says 1 p.m. on Polygon.
It's the same.
Yep.
It's the same, my lord.
But the same.
Oh my god. Ugh.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm scared.
Oh. We haven't been unhinged.
Yeah. The future game show took a lot out of us.
Please remove the hinges.
But yeah, so we'll be back tomorrow for 1 p.m. for the Xbox Game Showcase. And I guess I'll watch the rest if we are really wanting to do it. This could be the year that Half-Life 3 comes out, I guess, and I guess I
It's
wouldn't
so
want to miss
delightfully cringe, though.
it. It is. It is. You're right.
It's something cringe.
Yeah. Xbox is where all the Dragon Age nerds are putting on their clown masks. Let's go.
Oh no.
Too real.
Oh no, Dreadwolf, that was it.
Yeah, though they changed the name, so it's no longer
They changed it.
Did they?
Yeah, it sucks.
That's where I looked up the other day.
The Veil Guard.
Oh, what the hell?
It was within the last week.
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, they just changed it. They just announced that they
Why?
changed the name. I don't know. I don't
Dreadwolf
know.
is so much better.
Yeah, they should have. And like, no one can say that it's called Dad anymore. It's sad. Our dad is not coming home. Big beef.
Sad dad.
Oh, Dad left.
Especially since it's
milk.
called the Veil Guard now.
Yeah.
Like, that sucks. Why would you put the in your name?
The Dragon Age Daddy.
The Dragon Age, the Dread, the Wolf.
Yeah, another dad who abandoned us. But yeah. So yeah, we'll be back here tomorrow at 1. Maybe seeing the rest as well. But for now, let's see if there's somebody to raid. Thank you guys all for joining as usual. I love each and every one of you so much.
Thanks for hoping.
Thanks for watching. Let's see who we shall raid. Oh, Sarah's live. So let's raid Sarah Avium. It would help if I typed the raid command instead of just putting the person's name down.
Yes. Yes, it would.
Yeah.
No, you just say the name and like you figure it out, Twitch.
Yeah, Twitch, you know what I want to do.
Remember the days when you would just spam the link to their channel in chat?
Yeah,
Those were fun times.
crazy. But yeah, thank you guys all so much for joining. Y'all are the bestest beans, and I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye!
Bye.